All right. Hi, Kayla. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Hi, Kirsten. Dread, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Silver. Let me pull up my actual browser chat here because it looks like it's a little slow to show me your guys' messages from Streamlabs. And let me mute my website because you probably just heard me double for a second. So let's fix that. And now I can see you. I'm also realizing my microphone is a little loud. That should be a little bit better. All right, you guys. We've got a little figuring out to do. I don't have the latest version of the server, but I do have the latest version of our build. So you can see the grass is not done. The pathway is not in, but at least our build is here. My main goal for today is to find a design for these little cliffs right here along the sides of our base. That's the main goal. So if we can figure out how I want these to look, and then if we catch ourselves in a rhythm and we get all these done, then maybe we can start planning how to do the cliffs along the water's edge. But I mostly want to get this done, and I want to try and get our nether portal design. That's the other thing I was hoping to get done today. Those are the goals. Those are the goals. To blow up and act like you don't know nobody. What is the matter, Kirsten? Why? Trying to blow up online and act like you don't know nobody. My main goal. Yeah. True. You got me there. Yep. There will be signs. So what I'm thinking here, we've done some block palettes before. We did some testing in general before. Cyan terracotta was like our main block. We used some smooth sandstone at the top. We had some moss at the very, very top. I think we used andesite in there. I might have to just go pull it back up so we can get a better preview from the old Axiom world. That's probably smart. That's probably the smartest. What do you mean by Dread? What do you mean by? You show up for a 2-minute race and you said, nah, you give up? You tapping out? Look at this dude. I'll see you later. What else? Yeah, let's just go take a look because I don't want to forget something. You're too much. Too much. We're going to pull up the other world, which means I got to close this for a second. We're going to open our old Axiom world really quick. You're just showing off, Kayla. Too quick to tap. Too quick to tap. Too much cookie clicker in your day. All right, let's get this. I need to probably try to move this world over to the same Minecraft so that I don't have to relaunch. I should probably consolidate all my worlds. Fighting the urge to get some fast food for lunch. Sometimes that's just the motive, you know? How was my magnificent day? Well, it's only noon, so it's in progress. It is still early in the day. So far, so good, though. So far, so good. We'll see how it goes. Can this launch? Is it broken? Oh my gosh, flashbang. Sorry for anybody that is on a widescreen platform. You being in nighttime. Well, it's not like super late. Isn't it like 6 p.m. for you? That's not super late, you know? That's like dinner time. Kirsten. We ain't afraid to treat ourselves. Yeah, that's what I was like, oh, flashbang. So I was like, you guys probably feel it as well. All right, let's get this back. This should be the old Axiom world where we have everything. I don't think I would have any issues if I wanted to move some of this stuff. So I probably should. There might be a little lag while we load this world. Do I have a map on this one? No, I don't think I do. We put a map on the new one because we're smart. We are. You like to schmoove it. But yes, we are going to be planning the area around my base so that I can make it pretty all the way around and look like less of a work in progress. Because two things I really want to get done on the server is our starting area, I want tidied up, and the shopping district on the server, I want tidied up. No more work in progress. I don't want people to have to stare at that any longer. King Julian. Oh my gosh. I haven't watched Madagascar in so long. So long. Hello, JP. Yeah, I do know. I do know about these. I just... It's a habit. It's a habit. So last time we were in here, we were talking about how we thought the more squared off look was a little bit more intentional and better looking for what I was going for. We're like, it's pretty much like a stretched out cube. It's like a long 3D rectangle. And then we just round off the tops and we add a little bit of variation into some of the shapes. Just like really subtle, so that you get these steep kind of sheer drops. But my biggest thing is this height down here is pretty much what we're working with around the base. So it's going to look a lot like that going around. And then the taller sections along the river's edge or the big cliff out by the ocean is going to look more like this. With a less lazy texture job, hopefully, because that was thrown together in like 5 minutes. Because this is what we had before with this very rounded shape. So we're going to try to go for a more vertical approach. And then after the cliffs and stuff are done, like I said, again, if we have time after the nether portal, we could also take a look at adding some of the ruins in That's going to have to be done pretty soon too. But I think I would like to get a world copy before jumping into this, because I have things like the frog pond and a bunch of other stuff. So we got things to look at. Hi, Barcha. Welcome in. What's with my voice today? So there's a lot of sickness going around. And I can feel it in my chest. So I'm assuming that's what's happening. That's probably why. Hi, Victoria. Welcome in. Welcome in. Can you help me build? That's what you're here for. That's what you're here for. No, I'm sure it's fine. I just had to get out of my stuffy room I was in earlier, and I've got hydration next to me. We'll be good. It'll clear up soon, I bet. You're trying to make a castle, but you're so bad, you had to ask someone else to make it. Oh, no. Is there more forest fire smoke coming in? To be honest with you, this time of year, unless I have something planned outside or like something to work on outside, I don't go outside. My allergies are so bad. I am avoiding. Hey, Miss Cool, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Yeah, I just, my summertime allergies are brutal. Brutal. But yes, okay. So, looking at this block palette, because this is the main reason we're here. I had those two correct. I forgot the mushroom stem. So that needs to be added. That looks like andesite. Yes. Regular stone. Tough. Cyan terracotta we had. Gray concrete powder I would not have remembered. And then our usual smooth basalt to mud. Okay, so I forgot mushroom stem. I forgot stone. And that's gray concrete powder. That's what we're remembering. That's what we're remembering. Quick, someone write that down. Write down the transition. What do we have? Let's go. Make a deep slate to go a bit darker. There's not really super dark spots on these cliffs specifically. They're pretty bright. They're pretty bright. Gray concrete powder is the biggest one to remember, and I think the rest I will remember pretty well. You hear someone at the front door. Uh-oh. Delivery. Papa John's. All right, let's get back on the other server real quick. Or the other world, I should say. I'm not feeling bad. I could just feel like, you know, a little bit more restricted breathing. Little raspy feeling, you know. That's all. True story, Kayla. There's no like overhangs. There's no ridges. There's no creases to really darken it up a whole lot. You made cookies again. The ones with the plain cookies with no chocolate chips. It sounds a little bit like you smoked a few. Bentley, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let me get this loaded back up. Flashbang again for anyone that's widescreen. TikTok does a good job of not loading the video until it shows the actual Mojang screen. Every other application, it says, nope, you get to see the white screen. Oh, I forgot I have to do this way because it's a creative copy. Yes. Yes. There we go. My eyes. Now you're just flashbanged by the game itself. Okay. Mushroom. So let's try to get this in order here so that I'm less confusion. Goes like a so. Stone. We had tough. And we're out of hotbar space. Is this the world I was talking about? Yep, we're back in. We're back in. This is our, it's old at this point. This is about a month old. Yeah, that was my original layout for the pathway. Like I said, I don't have the latest version of the server. This is about a month behind. But it does have some of our creative builds still in here, like the side of the tower that we added in recently. So it's like an interesting in between. This is my creative version of my survival base. That's what this is. We're doing planning for what we're doing next, is what's happening. That's why the title says creative planning for the SMP. I know I need this. We needed concrete powder of the gray variety. And mud. That was the final block. That was the last one. Because I'm addicted to mud for some reason. The only block here. Let's take a look at this. Let's look at this real quick. Because this and this, is there something that can go between it? I'm not doing clay. That's a hard no. Will the rain make it not powder anymore? What? No. No, it's not that. That would be so toxic. The Wordle today is hard. I'll find out later. I will find out later. That would be so terrible. You imagine if you wanted to build with concrete powder and it was just like, nope. Oh my gosh, that would be so annoying. Is that smooth stone? I don't like the outlines on smooth stone. Ooh. You guys, do we double down on the concrete powder? Ooh. I absolutely think so. I absolutely think so. That is such a nice blend. I like that a lot. I didn't realize how nice that transitioned between those. Yeah, that looks great. All right, so we're adding a block there. The other spot that looks a little harsh is this. Smooth basalt to mud. Down here. But I'm not sure. Again, these have to be obtainable within reason in survival, because you know what I mean. I'm using these on cliffs all around our whole area. So whatever I decide for these, it has to be something I can obtain in mass. As JP says, use bedrock. It didn't stop me before. No, you're not wrong. Why not netherite? Okay, buddy. That's almost as bad as bedrock. Polished deep slate is not a bad decision. We can take a look at that. My biggest concern with doing something like that. Like that does fit. But you see how the dark lines on polish, this bothers me with all polish blocks. You see how the dark lines are always in the bottom left? Or if you're from the top anyways, if you look from the side, it's always in the bottom right. It's consistently that way. So like in this specific situation, it works. But if the dark side was over here, you'd have this harsh, bright line. And that's why I dislike about a lot of blocks is they have these outlines. Because originally I was using whatever the tough block is. This one, polished tough. I was using this, but you notice that grid-like pattern from the little border everywhere. And it drives me crazy. Because, yeah, I had this before. Actually, I think this was in place of the concrete powder. But the outline, it gets you. It gets you. Yep, the outlines, they be bugging me. They be bugging me. And then that just says use mud, smooth with salt. Gray concrete, which is just super dark and plain. Not that that's a bad thing. Yeah, and then that just, the cobbled deep slate has really bright highlights, which makes it actually brighter than the smooth with salt. Hey Josh, how's it going? Muddy roots are too brown. Too brown. I'm trying to keep this relatively grayscale. And then, yeah, everything else is pretty much darker. But honestly, I think we already, because again, we're going to be using this on a lot of cliffs, like literally all the way around our base. If I fly around, this whole river's edge is going to have this block palette. All of these cliff sides are going to have this block palette. This whole section over here, all of this is going to have this block palette. So the more blocks I add, the more it's going to add to the workload, you know, for us to gather like a bunch of different materials. And then also, like, obviously I got to do the river on this side. I got to do these islands. So to dial it in, I think what we have is already enough blocks. I mean, moss, super easy. Smooth sandstone, super easy. Mushroom stem, super easy. Andesite and stone and tough, all very, very easy. Mud, very easy. Smooth basalt, very easy. Cyan terracotta, relatively easy. It's just the cyan dye. So, and I think there's already a shop for it. So I can just go get a bunch of terracotta, dye it all to cyan, no big deal. The concrete powder, that's going to be annoying. Specifically because that means I have to gather gravel, which sucks. But the sand, not so bad. The gravel, a little bit bad. But we'll figure it out. Because especially the light gray, that's a beautiful transition. We're definitely doing that. So I'm going to hate the concrete powder. Yeah, I mean, I did green concrete powder for my pathway. If you remember seeing that, it's annoying. It's definitely annoying. For certain. So let's save this palette in here. Can I add a new? Yes. Let's go. Let's just say cliffs. And then in cliffs, we have stone already. We need to add andesite. We'll just work our way from stone. And then we're going concrete powder, light gray. Oh, I thought I was going to put it on the side that I clicked on, but that's okay. We're just going to have to rearrange these a little bit. Mushroom stem. Smooth sandstone. We're going to absolutely destroy that desert because we're already gathering so much stuff. That's why it's very far away. So that it is okay to be destroyed. Alright, and we had stone. We need cyan terracotta. Got that. We need tough. No, add to this one. Thank you. We need gray concrete powder. This guy. Smooth basalt. In mud. Mud. Alright, and then this is just out of order here, and that looks right. Why do I want to stress out? It's not stress. It's enjoyment. It's enjoyment. I'm more excited, honestly, to transform the rivers and the cliffs than I am to do with most of the actual buildings. As bad as that might sound. That's what my brain enjoys. I don't know what to tell you. The biggest thing I have to figure out moving forward with this area as a whole, like I said, we're gonna nail down these little cliffs today. These short, stubby ones that are around this area. But this area over here, this side specifically, where like all you see is the dirt and the grass, I have no idea yet how to tackle that, because I don't know where I might need to flatten for a building, you know, because I do have some rather large building plans. Like, if you guys have seen my llama barn and stuff like that. Oh, yep, that's true. That's true. Listen, I don't have a solution for TikTok. Let me see. If I do this, can TikTok see? No. Oh, it says I need to restart to apply that. Grass blocks should have grass on the sides. There's a resource pack for that I typically do use, because I agree with you. I agree with you. Oh, and now, oh, look at that. That's super good, isn't it? I was going to say, when I went full screen, it stopped showing everywhere else. What the heck? I don't understand it. Why does it have so many issues? I don't know. But yeah, any of you guys that have seen my llama barn, I don't know if I have... Do I have my blueprints in here at all? Windows... Blueprint browser. No, okay. So my blueprints aren't in here, but that takes up pretty much this whole space right here. It takes up this whole space. So at least buildings near that size need to be able to be placed on some of these platforms. And there's going to be a lot of smoothing to be done, because like there's this giant hole here. You know, I'd like to bring these levels a little bit closer together. I still want to have a slope up, but there's a lot to figure out. But I think before I tackle a lot of these areas, we are going to determine, okay, well, how big does the space have to be? Do I want to bring things up to this height and just smooth this back so that we don't have this huge divot here? You know, how much of this needs flattened? And I'll probably do it in like tiers, kind of like shelves. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And then I really want to come up with like a tunnel for right here. I want to change this a lot and have like an old ruined stairway that comes down here, because this is really cool. It naturally has a cave that comes down to the bottom where the water is, which I think is really fun. Super cool. Reggie and Cinnamon, all of the llamas, we've got them secured. They can't escape anymore. No more escaping. So as long as the pillagers don't enter the barn, we're good to go. All right. Okay. House in my way. Oh, by the way, for anyone who was watching us build this on the server, this is what the top of the tower is supposed to look like, with the little floors falling out. And then this is what the actual interior looks like of the base. So it's not so bad. The pillagers just be invading. I can't control that. I keep them safe, but they just be spitting at the intruders. But yeah, I gotta finish this on the server too. We have a lot of this done, but I have things like bookshelves and banners. We got a little bit to do still, and I haven't built the little forge thing or the armor stands. And I have to put that up top still on the server. But we did get 90% of that done already. So that's nice. So let's see. How do I want to start this is the question. Probably by just doing shapes first, I would guess. It's probably the easiest way. And I don't remember. I think I was using the shape tool as opposed to the rock brush last time. I think we determined that was the best way to get the shape I wanted. Because if I were to just throw this in here. Yeah, because see, I think it's already set around a little bit. So if we separate this, make it taller. It is set to sphere. Don't do that. Make it a cube. Thank you. Don't do that. Do not do that. Definitely hollow it, because I don't need to be placing extra blocks. Maybe this isn't what we use, because I don't see an option to round the corners. Was there something else we used? Which one of these has? Or did I just hit them with smooth? Is that all I did? Welcome in. Let's try this. If I do that and then I take a smoothing brush, let's make this a little smaller. Yeah, smaller. And then did we just hit the corners? Maybe that's what we did. Less strength. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think smoothing was turned up. Maybe not. How did we do this? Oh, you know what? I bet it's because it's hollow. I think that's the problem. Because it's trying to smooth with the inside. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, TikTok. I'm sorry, you guys don't get to see like anything, unfortunately, because like I said, I don't have a fix. I really don't. This is probably going to kill TikTok, but I'm going to share this. It's probably going to disable my my stream over there for sharing a different platform, but it is what it is. Axiom is always that way for some reason. Like it just, yep. Okay. That's what we did. That's what we did. All cool there. I mean, you can't see anything though. So that's the issue. I think I had this much smaller. Maybe 2. Because now if I back this up and just smooth, oh, maybe we have to just go in with clicks. I think that's the move. Yep, that seems better. Yeah, that's what we did, because that's how I get the little divot in the sides too. That's how we did it. So we're going to go through and we're going to do pretty much that. But all along, it's going to be tedious. It's going to be tedious at the beginning, but we're going to figure it out. I don't know if I like the height of that. So let's just get all the shapes in first. I'm not going to lie, you sound like Technoblade. Heard that. Heard that. Now, I don't mind a little variation in height. I'm just trying to decide how. I guess we can always come through here and smooth this out a little bit with some moss. That's probably a reasonable way to do this. And I do want some of this down here to be this way. So we'll see. Let's just start throwing in some cubes. We're going to sort of follow the area we have already dealt with here. Maybe this should be lower. And then the next one can be higher. I like that idea. I like that idea. Push this one back, lift it up. Kind of intersect them. No, maybe not push it back so far because of this. I'm trying to follow this line as well. We will see. We will see what we think. This one can go back. It's going to be interesting. I'm hoping the smoothing will blend it enough that it doesn't look really weird. Also, here's an update because you guys, again, you can't see, so I don't have a good solution. I wish I did. I thought toggling the full screen would do something. I don't know why it doesn't. I wish it did. I really do. Watching on both. Well, that's one solution for sure. For sure. Can you get a Technoblade never dies? He. Kayla's everywhere. Everywhere. I want that to be a little taller, I think. Because I want to reach this area up here. If we bring that forward one. No, because this is going to pull out anyways, so we might as well let it live its life back here. We might smooth out the bottom a little bit. We might end up doing that. Because I don't know if I like how different the base is. It's kind of jarring. We'll see. We'll see what we think as we go forward. But it is kind of like a natural wall, and I like that look. I do like that about it. I just rotated that. That was weird. And now it's still rotated. Can we set you back to 0, please? There we go. Yeah, it is a little retaining wall style. Yeah. Which is fine. I don't mind. What's weird? You're weird. Kayla's weird. Me? Weird? Who's weird? Hi, Frost. I'm good. How are you? Welcome in. Me too, Kayla. What? What, Victoria? What? What? You guys, if you were a singular pizza topping, what would you be? Since we're talking about weird, I'll ask the weird questions. Calling Kayla weird? What, Victoria? You're lurking until you hear an insult against Kayla. You stole mine. What are you doing? You can't take pineapple from me. Wow. We're all just pineapple on pizza. Got it. You said it first, shrug. It is what it is. Mushrooms is a top tier choice. Can't go wrong. Oh my gosh. Can't believe you would call us that. Oh, you know what? This won't be a problem down here because we can layer in another row of these down lower. That's what we were doing before. Pepperoni and garlic. Okay. Now you guys are getting some call outs. That's not the same height as that one, is it? Okay. We still have variation. We're doing good. Yeah, we need some short kings at the bottom. Yeah, Victoria, have you ever had like roasted garlic? Oh, man. Grizz, welcome in, buddy. What's happening? It's been a minute. It's so good. Holy moly, is it good. Delicious. You just got home. Does that mean you're done for the summer? Back to business? Yep, delicious. Brother. Cool and attractive art for my channel. Brother. Thankfully you are. Well, congratulations on making it through the summer. They're back at it again, you guys. No, you spelled that right, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Delicious. Yeah, you did. You got it. You nailed it. All right, question before I move further. Question, you guys. I've been using the same 5x5. Do we dislike that it's kind of uniform? Should I have some wider than others? I feel like I should. Yep. I'm going to say we've been varying height, but maybe we should have some that are like a little bit thicker. Let's do this side the other way, and then we can determine for sure what we think. Because we can have some that are a little bit bigger. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. A little bit taller on this guy. Pull it back. We'll do a shrink down here. Maybe we'll do a wide one. That could look nice. Everyone's immediately like, yes. Yeah, why weren't we doing that all along? Yeah. We'll do that. We will do that. I want to keep it kind of smooth looking, so I don't know about the diagonal. I don't know about that. Let's... Ooh, that's an interesting idea, though. Like having one that's like maybe broken off the top and fallen down. That's kind of interesting. That's an idea. This slopes down pretty hard, actually. Now I'm looking at it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's do a chonky one. Chonky shape. Chonky boy. I actually kind of like that height where it's at. We'll leave him there. He can stay that way. Chonky boy. We're just working out a cliff shape. That's all. Trying to redo this cliff so that it's not so boring. We'll skinny this one up a little bit. I don't want to do like in every other, like skinny fat, but I do want it to be like somewhat unique in shape. This one should probably come forward. Yeah. Let's line it up with this part right here. Yeah, I like that. I think so. I think that's the move. You thought I was building a castle or house? That's over here. That's right here. That's the start of it. Oh, you can't see over there. Ha! Ha ha ha. Now you can see it. But yeah, we're working on the cliffs surrounding the area. Yep. It's right next to it. Yeah, every time I open this screen, TikTok goes completely frozen. It doesn't support spectator mode for some reason. Cool game. Cool game. I could maybe... Testing. We're testing something, you guys. We're testing. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna, that's exactly what I was just thinking. I was like, I feel like it used to. So we're gonna check this. If I grab this screen here. No, give me this. Unlock, please. Stretch to be the same size. And then center horizontally. And then if I toggle this off, you see the same thing. Okay. Now, well, for one, I don't need this. Fixed it. I have to screen capture. I can't capture the application. Now you get to see TikTok. Woo! Say the F word, you'll send a galaxy. I don't think so. It's all good, man. It's all good. I don't need the galaxy, brother. We fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. I just need to remember that it is a screen capture, not an application. Not that I have anything on my screen typically, but still. Yeah, exactly, Victoria. Like, now, if you had said like a universe, I might be tempted into doing some stuff. Money is the motivation, you know what I'm saying? There's a line. It can be crossed, but not to doing bad stuff, please. No, not like actually bad stuff. No. Yeah, I think this is looking nicer. We're going to have to redo this side. I don't know how we're going to redo that side, but we're going to figure it out. Maybe I can just put these shapes over top of some of those. The heights aren't bad, so it might work. It might work. Then we need a little short guy down here. Maybe we can go back to our square shape here. Boom, 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 boom. Short friend. Plop him in there. Oh yeah, once we smooth all of these too, smooth the corners. Add some little short guys in front for the second row. And then we smooth the top back to match the cliff. It's going to be nice. It's going to be real nice. It's going to be sweet. All right, let's figure this guy out here. Get you to the same height. Scooty, scooty. Scoot on back. Yeah, and we can just go around and do things like that. I mean, that's a big difference already. Bravo, you can see. I'm actually so happy that does work. So I was like, it had me stressing. It's been a minute since we've been able to actually use Axiom over there. I'm wondering now if I was doing that in the very first place, and I don't remember at what point did I switch it. I don't remember. But it's fixed. That's what matters. That just makes you kind of go back further. Do we even mind? That doesn't even really do anything to the shape. What if we go a wider one as well? That makes it a little bit more different. I mean, is it paid? Because I will absolutely do voice acting work, but it's got to be paid. And anyone I would know that would also do it would also say the same thing. Yes, but pay me. Because if you're making like an actual game, you're going to like publish on Steam and stuff. Yep. You could pay me. I would do voice acting so fast. Let's scooch this way one. And then we play it. Yeah, okay, I really like this. How I did the wide one that overlaps. Did I do that anywhere else? Also, what the? Did I really not? I don't like that. I don't like that right there. Why is that flat? Yeah, free work in this economy? Brother, I be stressing. I'll be stressing already. Let's... What is this width? I think it's 5. Right? Scooch it over. I want this to be 1 block in front of the guy next to him. Yep, that's better. Subtle, but better. Flat like yo chest. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, Kayla's on one today. You hear you jump out of your socks and scream like a girl. I was about to try and do a scream, and then I was like realizing how my throat feels, and I was like, no, let's not. That was Kayla that said that. She's out to get me today. Yeah, that was exactly my thought, was like, maybe don't push it. Talking all day will be enough. I think before I texture this, we're going to smooth out to the grass. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do that before we color everything. Chunky boy, chunky boy. We haven't done a square one in a moment. I wish I had the barn. I wish I had the barn in place, because now I don't know. I'm pretty sure it sits in front of this whole thing, but I'm concerned that this is gonna encroach. Which, I mean, I guess if it does, I just push it back a couple blocks and call it a day, but it's still a concern. Let's do a skinny fella. Down here. He's just a little guy. A skinny fella. Now, the thing I have to kind of decide is, like, little spots like this. Like, do I just color this properly and call it a day? Or do I still add cubes into it and smooth it out? That's where I'm a little unsure. What's up, Gloopert? What's happening? Give me this guy down here. Wide. Thank you for the roses, you guys. Stormy and Gloopert. You'd add some cubes. Deal. Is there really... Who put that crafting table there? That's not mine. That's not mine. We'll do one back there. We'll do one up here. way down, please. Shrink, shrink, shrink. Scooty scoot. I kind of want to run this through here. Kayla, I want to wash my hair. Bye. What? Girl, what? What do you mean? Yeah, and we can kind of like slowly hide it more and more into the grass, because I'm probably going to turn a lot of this into moss. We'll mix in the grass and the moss. I think that's a good idea. I think it's a nice idea. We don't question Kayla. We just live here. We just live here. Yeah, you dig that idea? All right. Yeah, because this is level with it. Because the top of these are all going to be moss. So it's going to blend a lot better than what it looks now. Anyways. Yeah, I think it'll be nice. It'll be good. We can do it. No, wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Put it back. Give me this direction, please. Scooch it in here. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Trying to decide. Do I want one there? I am starting blocking out our cliff's edge here. I'm gonna be terraforming this whole area. We're gonna be switching it up a little bit. This is very, very much a trust the process situation, you guys. I cannot stress that enough. This is a trust the process. Let's do a smaller one. I've been doing a lot of chunky guys. We'll do a little dude. Overlap this one a little bit more. Trust the process, exactly. Yep. You gots to trust it. You gots to. Honestly, I might just leave that. Yeah, because once it starts to fade into the grass, I'm going to try to do this along the back of all of the stuff we already placed. I think that's going to look really nice. Really nice. Andrew Tony, welcome in. Or welcome back, I believe. I think you've been to another stream. Trust the process and trust me. That's right. That's right. Oh, I did not mean to rotate that. Please go back to 0. Okay, there we go. It's going to be interesting to see this, though, because, like I said, we're going to end up eventually doing all of this, too. Because I'm going to redo this whole river. This is going to get dug out. We're going to be building these rock formations along the edge here as well. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. All right, give me one more tiny guy. Little fella, little fella. Let's tuck him back here. Just to complete what we're working with here. Yeah, he looks fine. This is Axiom. This is the Axiom mod. Yes, yes, yes. Axiom is incredible. Lets you do tons and tons and tons of things. All right. That is step 1. Now step 2. Do it again, but small in front of it. Now we add layers. That is step 1. Actually, before we add the little guys up front, I want to smooth all of this back here. So we're going to do that first. Jay, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Where is my... Yeah, this new slope brush. I'm addicted. We love this brush. This brush is amazing. We're looking for... I think this shape might work. If we go top... Oh, wait, what? Why didn't that have me choose 2 points? Yeah, like this. What the? Why did the first one do that? Can you just... Interesting. I didn't know you could use it that way. I thought it just did this. But you see how it brings it up to it a little bit nicer? That's the goal. That's the goal. Hi, Kay. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you guys? That might be a little much right there, I think, actually. Let's do this. Let's go diagonal. And we can connect that and pull it over here. Up to the top. And then this fella. You can just kind of... Hi, Moon. You're doing great. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. Already so much better back here. Already. Minus that. I don't like that part. Dislike. We hate that. Me and my homies, we hate that. Yeah, I think so. I'll probably go along some of this manually. Just to make it a little bit nicer. Because some of it's kind of wonky. It's a little weird. Or we might also be able to just smooth out some of it too. That might work for us. You got some food. Deep voice. Yeah. Yeah, right now anyways. We'll see as I think as I continue talking, it feels like it's loosening up a little bit. I can breathe. So we'll see how it helps throughout the day. It was kind of like that the other day too. So we will see. We will see. Oh yeah, there's some boxes. There's a bunch of boxes over here. This is all before I moved in. I haven't moved into my storage room yet. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. You know what, actually? These trees are definitely gonna go. Let me in here. We're gonna get rid of these. Goodbye. You like the house? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Moon, what are you guys up to today? Anything happening? You love the house? Appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna just dial these trees back a little bit. We've had enough birch. I might try and rebuild these at some point, but for now, they can go away. They're in my way. Not right now. On the server there are. Right now, I'm in peaceful creative mode, though. When we go to build this on the server, yes. Yes, there will be mobs. Lots of mobs. All right, well, that's a little bit nicer. Work. It's rainy, so the kids can't be outside. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Let's set this back to stabilize and see if we can just kind of smooth out some of this a little bit. Smooth out. Yeah, some of these holes can get filled. Yes, yes, yes. Bring this together. Yes, I like that better. Smooth that, please. There we go. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That looks a lot nicer already. Much, much better. I don't like this spot though. Can we... You? That's not better. That's really not better. Am I building a great wall? Kind of. Kind of. I'm not going to touch anything back here. We're not going to mess with that. I'm going to smooth out the top of the cliff that I did like that. But anything past the wall, we're not messing with unless, like, I've talked with Goob potentially. Because Goob is, like, right here. If you can see where my mouse is back there. If he decides we would like to do a joint project and connect via a path, then I will do some more work back here. But otherwise, this is my border. This is my cutoff. No more past this. That's me giving myself a limit so that I don't have some sort of endless project. Yes, I do turn these into schematics and bring them into the survival world. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did you just join on another account? Is that what's happening? You see orange blocks? Yep, these. That was my... These are gone on the server. This was my pathway planning. All right, let's get back into the shapes. Let's do a second row, just slightly sticking out. Why are you guys mocking each other? Malik, why are you copying what he says? You guys are crazy. We get a little guy. You're just messing around. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I don't want that to line up with that, but also this feels like... No, it's not just one person. It's not just one person. Maybe I just bring this forward twice. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We'll do that. We'll do that. Give us a wide one. I don't mind that. There's a silverfish head. Just chilling there. Just chilling there. Can't escape him. Did you see the head right here? It's staring at us in the corner. I don't know who put that there. All right, we need some more height on these, though. As we move up. Yep. Yeah, it is. It is. This is about a month old copy of the server. So anything you see here, other than what I've done in creative to it, was on the server about a month ago. So like these orange blocks, this was my original path layout that I had before I added in the actual pathway. And then in my copy, I added this structure, which we just built on the server itself. So now that's also on the server. But everything else, it was just a copy. Whoa, do not rotate. Do not do. I keep doing that. Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's happening? You get a Caesar salad with ravioli and a green tea. Okay. Okay. Sharing or what? I think for dinner, I think I'm making tortellini and meatballs. I think that's what we're having. I think that's on the menu. No, I like where that's at, actually. Is it too tall? Kind of want it to shrink down. Yeah. Lower is better, I think. How's the castle doing? It's just this so far. Just that so far. Why is that silverfish staring into my soul? I feel you. I feel you. Oh yeah, you won't catch me making my own pasta. I am too lazy for that. I am definitely too lazy for all of that. Let's do this. Give us a skinny guy to put between these and overlap a little bit. And then I'll put a chonky guy right here in the corner. Oops, not there. I also don't want it to be the same height as this one. Okay, it's not. Yeah, it can be fun on occasion, but most of the time I am eating out of necessity. And yeah, I don't want to always have to put in that level of effort, you know what I mean? Let's raise this one up a little bit. He's a big chunky guy. Heck yeah. I'm super excited to see how this looks once we smooth out all the ridges. I think it's starting to piece together a little bit. Let's go back to a more normal size. I like that that's kind of offset on both angles there. Why do I keep doing that? Blocks breaking. What are you talking about? What's the matter? Yeah, microwave meals. Yeah, keep it simple. There's no blocks breaking. What, these? We're fine. We're fine. We'll do a taller. Let's do this. Trying to just keep switching it up a little bit. Oh, that should be fine, actually. Is that connected? If a creeper explodes, no creeper problem. Didn't what have a virus? You're talking about Axiom? I saw Lightmatica had something embedded in it. This is just a creative world. There's peaceful mode. This is the creative copy. Yeah, take a break from spaceships and go back to building your medieval city. Lulu, welcome in. Thank you for following. Hope you love it here. Well, this little guy, he's always there. Look at him in the corner. Always there. Thank you for the likes, you guys. I appreciate that. Do I want this to be taller? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, methinks. Yeah, because we kind of have like it slopes up. It's got a little drop there. Boop. And then I can kind of droop. He's always there. He's just from the server. That's all it is. And get rid of him. We're going to get rid of him when we go to the server anyways. He'll be gone. He'll be gone. Why? Because it's just a random silverfish head. When you get to see the actual server, you're going to be like, why are they everywhere? Who did this? No, the silverfish. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's out of here. We got him. Nope. I want this and this. Thank you. Now, how tall do I want this to be? Yep, he's gone. Get him out of here. That's the same height as the one on the other side, and that one's also skinny. That's going to bother me. Astronomical blessing, my brother. What language did my window speak tomorrow, my bro? To be honest with you, I read that in my head, and it sounded like it made sense in my head for some reason. And then I read it out loud, and I just had to laugh. Yeah, thank you for the follow. No, you got me good with that. Because I read it in my head, and some reason it made sense, and then I was like, nope, it doesn't. It definitely does not. So I don't know if you can really tell, but this is my block palette for the wall up here, dark to light with moss top. We'll be getting to that pretty quick here. We're almost ready for that. Guys, is this space for another chunky boy? Or do we just kind of... Let's make him wider. Wide fella. Yep. You're back. What did you miss? Everything. Everything, Kayla. You missed a lot. Honestly, I can't believe how much you have missed. Yeah, we're done. New season. You missed the silverback gorilla. It's a silver fish. It's not a gorilla. He'll be back. Don't you worry. I'm really concerned with the llama barn. I should have got the blueprint and pasted it in here where it is. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, you guys. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. You're great. Feel better after washing your hair? Since you told us that's what you were going to do. Yes. Warm shower or cold shower? That's the question. Bring the silverfish back. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Why would it be weird to love your hair? I hope most people love their hair. But we miss him. Cold shower. See, I get flack for that because I like to take like an absurdly hot shower. Like my skin is beet red, practically melting off my skin, but I end it ice cold. So before I get out, I like to just cool off for like 5 minutes in a cold shower. I love that so much. Love it. Yep. Love that so much. You guys get me. I love that. You're like obsessed with your hair. Is that what you're trying to say? Can't get enough. Look at this chonky boy. Just sticking out there. Let's get a little tiny guy. Let's get a little shorty short. Little small fella. Is the 5060 8 gigabyte good? Is the 8 gigabyte on the card? How much RAM does that have is my concern. Initially, I would say yes. It's the only good feature you got. What? I would personally double the RAM. My opinion. Other than that, sounds nice. Sounds like a nice deal. But I would double the RAM, is what I would personally do. Yes, we can. Just a moment. I will do that. Kayla. Give yourself some more credit. Give yourself more credit, dude. RAM is definitely expensive. It's definitely expensive. I do agree with you. Is that connecting? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Sure. Now we'll do a taller one. One has to go in this corner. Down low. How low can you go? The layering. Make this wider, please. There we go. Too slow. Patience, my friend. Patience. The silverfish will not return, by the way. There is no comeback for him. That fella is gone. Yep. 5 ever. He's out of here. You like your eyes? Victoria, don't tell me you're sad about the silverfish being gone. Don't even. Actually, I like that just where it is. You are. Victoria, I'm definitely pushing you in the sandbox. Yep. No swings. No swings for you. Yeah. Because you're bullying me over a silverfish. That's what you get. What did I do? This time. You know what you did. Is this table? Nice. That's what I wanted right there. You're happy. No. It's not the first time you've been threatened. I don't like the word threatened. That makes me sound like such a bad person. Does it need more? Or can I go from here and just start smoothing it out? We need a little guy over here. Yep. That's what we need. Silverfish is not a little guy. I'm talking about the size of the blocks. All these blocks, they're all guys. Everyone's a guy. That's just my way of talking, that's all. I'm liking it, I think. No mobs. There are no mobs. All right, back to the smoothing. Where is by the way, where's my tool mask? Why is it turned off is the better question. Go to your home where you belong. Can I have this? There we go. So I can see all of my tools. I understand. Get out of my way. Everything is guys. Yep. All things are guys. You're a guy. The 87% female viewership I have is all guys. You're all guys to me. Yep. Even the trees, they're guys. Cookie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys in like dudes. Yeah, that's how I talk. You're not gonna escape it. Yeah, I have like an 87% female viewership. It's kind of nuts. I mean, you can probably tell by just looking at the names in chat, right? Like we have Kayla, Victoria, Kirsten. Like, I mean, lurking, we have Marie. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's like 2 dudes in here. That's how it goes. I obviously don't mind. I love chatting with you guys every day. I just find it funny. That's exactly why, Kayla. I was just talking yesterday. I think it was with Sunshine. I was just talking yesterday with Sunshine about that, like the weird DMs I get about my voice. It's something. It is what it is. How many women am I friends with in real life? To be honest, like IRL friends like that I visit and see are typically couples. So I don't really have single female friends IRL. Yeah. Yeah, most of my IRL friends are couples, so. But I mean, that's how it goes. Yeah, 50-50. Typically, it's like I know someone and then they get married, or I meet someone and they happen to be married. And we just hang out together. That's how it be. That's how it be. Oh, I got to make this way smaller. That's right. That's what we were doing before, wasn't it? No. Nice for them. Yep. Nice for them. You guys, am I tripping? What did we do? Did we just have a really small brush last time? Is that what we did? So I just went like this. But see, no, we had the set to melt. That's what we were doing. That's the difference right there. Okay. Okay. We're learning. We're learning our own ways over again. As crazy as that might be. Hi, Rita. Welcome in. I'm turning this hill here used to look like this. I'm giving it my own design. That's what we're doing. That's what we're up to. That's what we're up to. Get rid of some of these blocks. Okay, maybe I do need it to go up one. There we go. Now I can actually round some of these off. A little bit. Tiny bit. The orange blocks are annoying you. Pretend they're not there because they're actually not there in the server, so forget about them. Just ignore them. Then they won't bother you. Nope, I don't like that. Dislike. Agreed. What is wrong with you guys? Why? Why are the orange blocks bothering you so bad? It's not a big deal. They're just placeholder blocks, you guys. Yeah, just close your eyes. They're not letting you focus. Are they too loud for you? I actually kind of want that line there. We'll just break this up down here. Or not. Or maybe. I'm going to have to go in by hand for the sides. That's what it looks like to me. That's fine. Figure it out. Figure it out. This honestly might be an easier task to just do by hand. It might be. It just might be. I don't know why I have a shovel. Also, give me reach. Orange blocks are lucky they don't exist. Well, here, I'll do you a favor. What do you like? How do you think of this? We'll get rid of some of them that are in the main view. You're trying to finish your tea. Bum, 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 bum. Let's just... So we just wanted to kind of add some variation through some of this. Get rid of some of these. Put that back. Get rid of that. Put that back. So it gives us that edge. That lip. Back where you were 2 days ago. What do you mean? What's happening? What's going on? No, maybe I don't want to do that. This block's got to go. I don't like him. I don't like that guy. Now that we've determined everything is a guy. Oh, it's in Arizona. Yum. Me too. Me too, Dread. Me too. I get you. Kind of want that. Like so. Am I happy with that? That's just the way it goes. That's the way it be. Welcome in, Skyline. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am trying to build a custom cliff. Is what I'm trying to do. Emphasis on the trying. I don't know if it's going well or not yet. We're going to find out together. A triangle. Not doing too bad, Star. Welcome in. There's quite a few new faces around here, you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do we like these little chisel outs just to break up the straight lines? Or do they just look out of place? It looks nice to you. It is a mountain. It is. It is. You can see. It was like this before. This sort of deal. It was just like this smoothed out kind of mess. Now I'm making it look different. Yep. Oh, a full mountain. Like a full mountain. No, nothing that extreme. It's more of a facade. It's a little bit of a facade. Yeah, I think I like those too. They're just a little extra shape to it, you know? I kind of like it. Not too extreme. Try to get some of this here to help separate that shape a little bit. I like that, I think. Let's clean this up. I feel like I need a small guy in there. Are we putting a waterfall in them? What? What? A waterfall, you guys. I don't know. Oh, I think I didn't do this originally because I don't know where the llama barn is. That's all right. That's okay. We'll sort it out. We'll figure it out, won't we? That's touching, right? Okay. Oh, that didn't place because I have this on. Got it. Got it. No worries. There we go. Right there. Flying through the window. Didn't even realize it. Again, the orange blocks. I'll probably do some waterfalls. Yeah, like Kay said, over near the river. I'll probably do that. There, that adds a little bit more. It breaks it up a little bit in this really steep section. You guys are really hating on these orange blocks, huh? But yeah, whatever we do here, we're going to end up doing along the riverside. So like we could add waterfalls in here. We could add them in here. We could add like a pond or something in here and have that trickle into the river if we want. I mean, we have so many opportunities to add waterfalls, like especially out here. I mean, this is practically begging to have water run down it at some point. Because we're going to do this whole section as well. Not today, but at some point. But yeah, I think I'm really liking how this is looking. Just seeing this alone, even without the smoothing and the coloring, I think it's looking awesome. And imagine once we have custom trees all throughout here too. That's crazy. You don't like orange blocks. Orange is my favorite color. That's crazy. That's like saying you don't like me. That's how I'm taking it. Can't believe, honestly. Reminds you of the Grand Canyon. I wish I was working with that color palette. I am not a ginger, no. We are making it mossy. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I just love the color orange. That's just the way I be. This one's going to bother me, so I'm just going to raise this up a little bit. Having that lonely block there was going to drive me crazy. I want that one to stay because it's like the defining corner. I can't really trim him at all. Who's we if you're making it? Oh, well, we're all here together, aren't we? We, all of us. Us here. Yeah, so my color palette for the cliffs is right here. This is what we're working with right here. This is dark to light with a moss top. This is our palette. We'll be painting this on everything once we're done. This is what we're doing. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty good. Pretty good. Again, that's the defining edge. I don't really want to break it. Maybe back here we can take a couple out. Here on this side we can take a couple out. Trying to round off some spots so it's not just perfectly square everywhere. But I do want the general cube shape to remain. Like you can tell. Stairs is not a terrible idea. But again, keep in mind, this is going to be moss. So without moss stairs, right. That's the only thing that's kind of a bummer. I'm liking that, I think. Yeah, I like it. Hive mind, yep. We the hive mind. Yep. It's a we because we're all connected. I love that you guys just pulled that up. You're like, yep, we are collective. Yep. You're wondering if you should move the location of your build? Like your whole village? Is that what you're talking about? You want to add a pond or something to your build, but it's hard because you're up high and you don't know how to do a river. Ooh, just all you have to say, K, is challenge accepted. That's what you got to tell yourself. Challenge accepted. Sometimes you just got to get it. You say, yep, this is happening. 5 stars. You gotta have dementia if you want to be in the hive mind. That's too funny. It's shared among us. I want this to go down one more, I think. What if I do this? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Orange, yay! Thank you. I'll be here all week. Yeah, I think just the subtle rounding is helping. I do kind of want to chop that one out. It's breaking up the shapes without losing it. So I think it's working. Us, chat, share a collective 20 brain cells. Occasionally they are lost with dementia. That's essentially the community here. So that is essentially correct. You guys, if I get actually sick again, I'm gonna have a real crash out. Just to let that be known. I'm catching myself like feeling a little sniffly. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna absolutely lose it. What if Herobrine joined the server? I don't know. What if? What would you do if he joined your server? Would he take you to the far lands? Do I just take... I kind of like having this line here. I don't know if I want to get rid of it. We're just going to leave that guy. He can cut the corner. You'd immediately build him a house. You hope it's allergies, but yeah. Yeah, I feel that. We'll just round that one out a little bit more. Yes. Yes, we love that. E66, I'm going to call you Egg. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You'd make him give you diamonds? Sheesh. Cass, thanks for following. Thanks for hanging out today, you guys. I appreciate. I do appreciate. What if I just go here? Kind of like that. It breaks up the pattern I've been doing. I think I like that. I've been quite consistent with what I've been doing, so that changes it up ever so slightly. See ya, Kay. Thanks for popping in. Dread, you're just now following? There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, no shot. Thank you for the follow. What is your name? You don't have a name. I don't know how to address you because you don't have a name. It's semicolon. That's what it is. It's just that. You gotta be more creative than that. You can do better. I believe in you. You tried to sand and you almost fell over. Why for? You were not expecting that voice. I was not expecting your name. So welcome in, though. I'm definitely not calling you by your name, so it is what it is. All right, you're hooked. Well, welcome in. Join the hive mind. Thank you, guys. Like I was just saying, there's so many of you that are new here. Thanks for joining. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Just call you left. Why? What made you choose that name to begin with? You can't stand? Is your leg asleep? Yes, everybody should come up with some sort of screen name. An actual screen name. That is my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, there's nothing back there, so yeah. Do you have dementia? Hopefully, so that they can fit in. You feel bonita. You made a huge custom snowy spruce mountain with a lake. Sheesh. Sheesh. Get it. Why are these trees here? Get these out of my space. Hi, Jake. Welcome in. Where are all of you new people coming from? Who sent you? Who sent you? That's better. Your ankle just popped. Are you geriatric? You might be. My Minecraft looks more like Minecraft than your Minecraft. Shoot. Well, I do have streamer client privilege, so you know what I'm saying? My Minecraft do be it have an extra mine and a craft. I was on your For You page. Oh my gosh, you guys, we're cooking with gas then. We're cooking with gas out here. Rin, you're no longer semicolon. Welcome back. I'm proud of you. You also found me through For You page. What? What sort of privilege have I earned to be on For You page? Was it through a post or was it through lives? Were you browsing lives? Because I love hearing about how people actually find me. You know all of us? Probably. I'd believe you. Why would I not? Why would you lie? So I would believe you. You're just browsing through regular videos? So you found me from one of my posts? Thank you for the share, by the way. That's huge. You're currently playing hide and seek. With the people in the station, or that just happens to be your location? Well, I'm glad to hear it, you guys. So a lot of you actually just scroll through lives, is what it sounds like. I know lots of Jakes. Many Jakes. All of the Jakes. I can legitimately think of at least 5 Jakes off the top of my head. Extremely American name. Yep. Is there? There is. There's still a tree in here. Get rid of those leaves. Oh, I did. I was like, I know I missed some of these. I knew it for certain. I don't know if I love that. I don't know. Thank you for following on your alt account. Since you're just creeping on the low. You were found, you lost hide and seek. Oh no. All right, enjoy. Hope to see you again. Have fun. Your Jeepers Creepers account? Creeping on the low. Hope to hear me again. I'll be here. I'll be here. I am present. Ultimate stalking account. Yeah, why you creeping on the low, huh? Who are you trying to creep on? Trying to see if we're talking about you? Guys, I think we kind of nailed it. Not gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Nailed it for real. That's what I'm saying. I'm just looking at it and I'm like, wow. We did all right. We didn't do too bad. We'll smooth a little bit of that out. You stinky wildflowers, get out of my way. Yep, we can. Now that I've finished the shaping. We're going to have to do the other side, but that gives us a beginning. So. We have the gate you can walk through. This is my bulk storage room right here. So I have this. I don't know what to do with this space yet. So far, we've just been hanging signs in here. But this is my bulk storage room. So I have them labeled. And then when I drop it in a barrel, it goes down into this area where you can see it runs all the way down. All the way. So all the bulk storage. Oops, I'm in creative, so flying is crazy. It runs all the way down. Even that one behind the lights. Oh, can I actually fly? There we go. So that's just the bulk. And then this is for all the other items. I don't have these organized or labeled yet, but we'll probably be able to just like put things in shelves to kind of tell us like what's in each row. But then this is our main storage room. Not too bad. Not too bad. Jake is Dread. Dread is Jake. Got it. Then this is our tower. It just kind of walks up to the main house. And then this is the inside of the gatehouse. I have a little kitchen with a fridge and a sink and a countertop with my cup. A little spot to fix my tools. Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. You did that. Put that back. Then we have a table. A little workbench. A little forge. Some armor. And then there's a loft upstairs. Those are pots? No, it's a cup, dude. This is a sober stream. There's no pots here. We got a little closet here. Bed. Our string lights and banners. Excuses. Yeah, that's the house. That's the house so far. Boom, 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 boom. You popped all 12 of your joints? That doesn't add up. That doesn't add up. I think there's more than 12. Something suspicious here. Sully, thank you for all the likes. Welcome in. I appreciate that. It's giving Hobbit. Maybe you're a Hobbit. Your ankles, your knees, your hips, your wrists, your elbows, your arms. You're reminding me to stretch. Stretch is good. Good as stretch. Good as stretch. And I need to also fill my water bottle. Fill it, fill it, fill it. It's giving thumbs up. It's giving nails painted. Yes. Knees. Knees, knees, knees. Do you guys enjoy watching Minecraft only, or do you also like to play Minecraft? What was that? Monster PR Red Bull? Neither. It was an Alani. It was an Alani. No, not a beer. It was not a beer. It was 2 p.m. I do not need that energy today. All right. I don't lie, period, Kayla. What purpose does that serve? Yep. But instead of Red Bull, it's an Alani. Yeah, I was just giving this a once over again. I think we're pretty happy with it. Thank you for following. You don't believe I'm 6 foot? Are you for real? Kayla, are you so for real right now? 6'2". I guess if you want to be absolutely specific, I'm 6'1 3/4. If you want the actual specifics. No, I don't like that. Let's do this. Yeah, that's better. What? What? Yeah, that's better. Yep, it's better. Okay, now we're going to have to figure out what is the best way to actually paint these. I have a feeling it's going to be terrible. And we're probably just going to have to do it by hand. Lizard, lizard, lizard. You got me. You got me. You're relatively tall for a woman. You're 5'6". You are relatively tall for a woman. You are indeed. Most people in here are shorties. They're shorties. Don't let Kayla fool you. She's like 4'9". Yeah. See, she's already exaggerating saying 5'3". Not me. Hi, Gold. Welcome in. 5'3" is crazy. What do you mean? That's like average, bro. Twinning. Gold is here. Gold is here. Gold, what are you doing awake? What are you doing awake? You always spot me while scrolling. I love to hear that. I love to hear it. Gold, are you actually 5'6"? You're taller than Sushi. You're taller than Sushi is. $20K likes, you guys. Let's go. Nighttime is affecting you. Yeah, same, honestly. I need to soak up some vitamin D. You are. You're taller than her. It's 10 a.m. for Gold. Bro, you can't be 10 times younger than Kayla. She's just a baby. She's a youngin'. Where is Sushi? She's at work, as always. Hi, sunshine. Just a baby. Yep. Young blood. We certainly do. Oh yeah, hi. Broad and tall. Me too. Me too. Dude, I've been this height since I was 13 years old. So, not surprised. It is. In the, like when you scroll in. That's what you're talking about. That's what you mean, right? Yeah, he's ancient. Don't be doing what? Oh, the voice. Got you, Jerry. Thank you. I'll fix that next stream. I will double check my spelling. All right, can I do this? Oh, the underground. I need to set this to surface. All right, before we do this, we got to fix this. That's got to be fixed. So, let's start there. Have a great stream. They are looking pretty good, aren't they? They are looking pretty good. What just notified us? What was that? Superfan. That's what it was. Why doesn't that pop up in my normal notifications? You shush. Don't tell nobody. Thank you, Sunshine. I appreciate that a ton. Appreciate that. Tons. Gold, how dare you leave? You guys are supposed to tell her that she has to stay 5 ever. We don't want Gold to leave. All right, can we paint along the edge here? That way, I can just replace the ones in the corner. And we can, oop, don't do that. That's not the way. You got a new car. What? 5 ever? You've never heard that before? You have. It's been months, hasn't it? It's been like, it's got to be like 3 or 4 months at this point, right? I had a, it was telling me on TikTok, I believe we've streamed for 21 months or 21 weeks, not months. Holy crap, that'd be crazy. 21 months, that'd be almost 2 years. Sheesh. Yeah, we've been going live for 21 weeks consecutively. Isn't that nuts? Who would have thought? Would have never guessed. There we go. Now we're in replace mode and we can fix this. With grass, please. With grass, please. There we go. Yeah, I've been going live for 21 weeks. That is not a stat I thought I would ever see, truthfully. I wasn't sure. I figured I would be more focused on videos than lives, and it's been totally the opposite. You've been here for 4 of the months, so you've been here 16 out of the 21 weeks. Isn't that nuts? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Sunshine, what an OG. What an OG. Wait, you've been a super fan for 4 months? So you've been here longer than that. Oh my gosh. Do you remember when was the first time you popped into a stream? Do you remember? I unfortunately have dementia and can't remember the first time we met. So I'm sorry. Not without looking at VODs or something. 4 months of superfans, crazy. That's actually crazy. Amazing. I don't know, a long time. Right, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, it's been a minute. Dread, you did not forget to follow. Why are you unfollowing and refollowing? You can't fool me. I know you've been here. Yeah, this is going to look so much better. It already looks so much better. Oh, it is, huh? It's not Dread Night. It's not Dreadful Night. It's Dreadful King. I see you. I got you. Why do you guys do that? Why do you have so many accounts? What is wrong with all of you? I literally use one. One account. I browse on the one I post on. I have a personal one that I haven't logged into in probably 6 months. You have too many. You only have 7. You have 8. Why? Why do you guys do that? That's crazy. Do you consume different content on each one? Like, do you use them for that, or do you just have different ones? Hi, Shy. Welcome in. You do. One for scrolling things you don't want other people to know you see. For the dark side. You got to have one for the dark side. No, I'm not secretive. If I'm going to peep it, you're going to know about it. I'll probably even share it with you. You did not start in January, Sunshine. Really? Did you actually? Do you have the actual date? Do you know when in January? Because that's insane. Now I need to look at something. Because that's crazy. Let me go look at. I go here. You thought it was March? You thought it was March, but it's actually January. Was it January? I'm doing good, Shy. How are you? Really? Where's my phone? Let me see. I want to see something. Does TikTok tell me? Sheesh. Okay. If I go here and look at my live studio. You're doing all right? Just woke up? Well, good morning. Good morning. Let's go. Will this tell me all the way back to... How far back can we go? Thank you for the follow, Chai. And thank you, Jenny, for following as well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. One for stalking, scrolling, a main, a spam, a random, catfishing, cringe, and just being a different person. That's insane. That's insane. All right, where, if I go here, will this let me keep going back? Oh my gosh, I think it does. I might be able to actually figure out when. You definitely feel it was March on TikTok. Did you follow me on YouTube before TikTok? Did you? Oh, you know what? I didn't start streaming right away on TikTok because it wouldn't let me. I had to get approved first. And then it had like 2 weeks where it took me down. Like it was a mess. So my first couple months were not on TikTok. So that makes sense. But that's crazy. If you showed up in January, that was the first month that I started streaming. So depending on the date, you were actually here from the very, very beginning. That's insane. Yeah, so I stream from Streamlabs. I now stream TikTok through their own application, but I used to do it through Streamlabs. And to use an external application to stream on TikTok, you have to get your stream key approved, and then they give you like, you're allowed to go live for, I think it's 3 days at the beginning. And if those 3 days go well, then they extend it to 2 weeks. If those 2 weeks go well, then they extend it to 3 months. But during my 2-week phase, I made the mistake of saying words like Twitch or YouTube. And TikTok was like, no. And so they
took me down for 2 weeks. And then I found out if you stream from their application, then it doesn't let you. It doesn't matter. Because if you use their app, then they're less restrictive. Hi, Hatsune. Welcome in. What are the dots for, Builder? What are the dots for? You remember saying I hadn't been long streaming. Yeah, Baker was telling you, yep. It's been a while. It has been a little bit. How can you say it now? Because mostly once you use TikTok Live Studio, I feel like they're less restrictive. You got a warning yesterday for using a fire emoji. Honestly, I believe you. It's so variable because it's all auto flag stuff. Like they don't actually monitor anything. And typically, whatever you decide to say or do, if it does get flagged, you just put an appeal, and 9 times out of 10, it just fixes it. I've literally had something come through saying like while I'm live, saying, "Oh, you're not going to be discoverable anymore," and then I'll immediately hit appeal, and within 3 minutes, it'll be like, "Oh, never mind." Like appeal gone through, you're good. So, I mean, it's finicky. It does what it wants. Some people say if you say certain things, it'll stop pushing you. But like I said, those people are still joining. So it is what it is. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. My favorite color is orange. Orange. For certain. You're watching some kindness edits while eating ice cream. Ooh. What kind of ice cream? Purple is a nice color. As you can see by the blocks on the floor. You guys are really bent out of shape about that, huh? Now, does this give us just the cliff since we fixed it? Looks good to me. Burgundy. That is quite the color choice. I like orange. I like yellow. I like pink. Those are probably my top 3. I like bright colors. Go my white ass. Need some contrast, is what you're saying? My favorite food. Honestly, I tell people this all the time. It's nearly impossible to pick a favorite for me. I like a lot of variety. But one of my favorite things is chicken parmesan. That's pretty up there. Cool. I love curry too. That's usually one of my other answers is red coconut curry is definitely up there on my favorites list. Where is noise painter? Actually, let's do this. Let's do this instead of noise. This will be more better. Now we have this long gradient, and I don't remember which goes first. So let's find out. Let's make the brush way smaller, please, because we're working in a tiny area. Now, is it dark to light or light to dark? A favorite thing to drink. It looks like a big chicken nugget. What? Chicken parmesan? I mean, it is essentially a giant chicken nugget. I mean, but it's covered in pasta sauce and melty browned cheese, and it's delicious. So, and typically it comes with some sort of noodle. The mountain looks like a chicken nugget? Come on. Hi, Nuxia. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? I do not know what bunny chow is. I do not. Beef stew, sushi. Mm-hmm. Love those things. Love those things. It does. Trust. All right. So is it dark where I start? Okay. Learning. Not really learning. I should know these things, but you feel me. Now we just drag over this whole palette here. Every last block. What was that stone I just did? No, that was andesite. No. We're good. We're doing it right. This big palette here. And we're going to leave the moss out of the palette. You're back. You left by accident. How dare you? How come I'm not famous yet? Got me. No, mostly probably because I don't post. My channels are all like dead other than my live streams. Because I'm lazy. I'm slacking. Not really. I'm just really slow at working. Specifically editing. I'm really slow at it. I'd spend way too much time chopping footage is my issue. My editing is very minimal, but my actual what do you call it? Like my cutting of footage, yeah, that's a problem. Is that going to be too drastic? I'm thinking probably. We might have to. I think the palette works better on taller transitions, like so. I don't know. We'll let it breathe for a minute. We'll paint some stuff in. Don't hurt me. No harm. The light areas we need to cut in half, I think. We're going to go 5 instead of 10%. And then we're going to increase, I think we're going to increase andesite and stone to 15 to make up for that. Is that the powder? Because I don't want to do more of that. I don't. There we go. So now if we do that, undo. What's my favorite hobby? You're pretty much looking at it. Truthfully, I think this is it. I really do. Okay, that's too diagonal though. We go down here. Go like this. A little bit better. No. Dislike. Still disliking. That's better. It's too much of a line, though. The mud is underground and the block. You guys, I'm really nitpicky. This is going to drive me crazy. I think these smaller ones we're just going to have to probably do by hand. You're curious as well. So outside of playing video games, I used to draw quite a bit. I used to really love drawing. Not that I am any good at it, but sketching can be fun. I used to do it a lot more than I do now. I mean, I honestly just enjoy listening to music. I don't have any sort of musical talent, but I enjoy music in general. I'm a big movie guy. I like to watch movies. Can sleeping be a hobby? Not for me. I also enjoy cooking quite a bit. I enjoy cooking. I especially like cooking new things. I'm definitely a work in progress in the cooking section. I do my best, is how I like to put it. So I burn things. No, not burn. Just learning a lot still about flavors. You know, always more to learn. That's all. I think I'm just going to paint this stuff in, and we're going to go back afterwards and start replacing things. I don't know. Is it just too many blocks in the palette that I can't spread it on there nicely? Yep, you got to start somewhere always. That's a fact. Because if I replace that top one with moss, maybe that's what we need to do. We got to back this up. Sorry, my flight button is the same as my undo button. Yep, I am a noob. I am a noob. Give me my moss block. We're going to add that in. I was going to do it after, but I think we need it. I think it's necessary. They were indeed pillars to start with. That is exactly what they were. So that's good that they look like that, because that's what they were. Mission accomplished. I'll probably paint out or manually take out some of the dark spots there. You're a noob as well. Good. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Moss. I don't really like that spot right there, but we'll fix it in a second. Let's get this. Get it. And it's only painting over stone, so it's not going to do what I want it to right now, but that's okay. Like I said, we'll go back by hand and we'll fix some of it up. You have 50 million power in Rising Kingdom. Isn't that like one of those mobile games? I've seen those ads. That's funny. That's hilarious. So now you're getting a little bit of a preview, but it's definitely gonna get cleaned up because I'm gonna go back by hand. Absolutely, that is it is not looking nice enough to leave it this way, and I don't like those perfectly straight lines so far. Dislike that personally, but we'll get there. Slowly but patiently. That's right. We will do it. We will do it. We're just using this tool to get a base on everything so that then we can make it beautiful. Make it less ugly. Less ugly. There we go. Good. You also play Minecraft. I'm not patient? Come on. Says who? Says who? That was disgusting. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, I do that. You're not wrong. I do that for sure. Yes, me like. Very good. Very good. You're not wrong there. You say so. Well, it must be true then, Kayla. It must be true. Gotta fix that. That's a mess. so much to do, you guys. We still have a whole nother cliff of these to do behind us, albeit much smaller. Much smaller, that is. Painting. We can paint this too. That's same. You're building a tree house. You are. Yes, I am. This is gonna get transferred over to the common ground server. Yes. Once it is beautiful. You can't like? Why'd you break it? Why would you do that? When I'm free next time, can we get some emotes? Find me an artist. Find me an artist you like. That's what I need. I reached out to like 7 different artists for emotes, and none of them do commission. All of the ones I like don't do commission. So, and I don't want like a pre-made bundle. So, but if someone has a style and they do take commission, different story. But yes, that is my predicament. So, what are emotes? You can kind of draw. I mean, me too. I can kind of draw, just not enough that I want to be like, yeah, look at what I made. Like, it takes me too long is the biggest thing. Like, I can get something I like the look of, but to do so requires way too much time. That's not going to work. That needs to be up here. There we go. We're twinning. We are same but different. Same but different. Let me have a look. Okay, get out of the house. Once I get rid of these perfectly straight lines, I think this is going to be pretty good. How to emote in real life? That's crazy. What do you mean? Explain what, Kayla? Explain what? What happened? What did I miss? What did I say that has you confused? Explain emotes? They're like emojis, you know? You don't know what an emote is, dude? Like, you know the little stickers and stuff if you click the little face? I play Java Edition. Yes, UGK. This is the Axiom mod that I'm using right now. That's what this is. This is all Axiom doing the initial layer here. It does a fairly decent job, but truthfully, it looks a lot better if you take the time to do it by hand. I'm just doing this to get a basic coat down to save me some of the time. And then we're going to fix it afterwards because it's a little fugly. Can't lie. What's up, Isaac? Welcome in. You play both, but you're new to Java? I've never played Bedrock. Personally. That is not it. That is not it. There we go. That's a little bit better. Try again. You never played Java before or Bedrock? You're just a spectator. Minecraft is your spectator sport. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It is what it is. Currently packing for a trip in which you're going to be first aid. Are you in like military or something? Want to be friends? Aren't we? We can certainly get to know each other a little bit better. You can join Discord and we can chat. I've been getting to know everyone slowly but surely. And I think everybody there likes to hang out. Oh, I don't like that. Knew you'd say that. Did you know? Wait, did you know you stream your dreams when you sleep? Whoa. Whoa. No way. Who's watching? That's what I need to know. Who's watching? You can. I still want to know who's watching. All right, we are messing this up right now. There we go. That's a little better. You keep leaving by accident. Well, tell your thumbs not to. I was dreaming about vacation. No. I like being home, honestly. I have had a little bit of wanderlust lately, but when I like really want to be somewhere new, it's not so much like traveling. I like to live in other locations. So while I'm a homebody, I also love to live in different places. There was one point in my life where I would change where I live like every 6 months. It's so refreshing to me. I don't know how to explain it. Just, I love it. But yeah, I used to relocate often. You know what? I can do this. Let's do that. I like that. New home. Yep. Time to get a new house. I see, Cass. I see. All right. Can we, at this point, we're probably just going to do this. We'll come through here. Is replace mode on? Okay. This is all going to be mossified through there. And then it's supposed to be sandstone before. So that's where a lot of this gradient just did not pick up what it's supposed to be doing. Unfortunately. So then we're going to come back through and pretty much redo a bunch of this. You saw an otter playing with another otter. Let's go. I love otters. Top tier animal. Top tier. How do I want to do this here? Probably Go something like this. I don't want to have too much of this like really, really bright stuff. But I guess it is what it is. We'll see. We'll see what comes of it. Please be in order. Because this is supposed to be andesite and this is supposed to be stone. What's my plans for today? Pretty much to try and get this done. This cliff here, I would like to see the same thing over here, but I don't know if we're gonna have time to do the whole all the way around. So we might need one more creative planning stream before we start moving things over. But that is mostly my plan. That is mostly it. Nothing too crazy. And then what's it? Does it go straight to tough? It does. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I don't need the grass, so we can shift all of these over. Oops. And then we can at least fit tough on the hotbar. And I do want more of the terracotta. What is that? What is Kraus? What is that? Day one of it, and you're a little nervous? I'm not familiar with what that is. Let's just start at this side. This is so tough. You're tough. You're tough. What do you think of that? No, you're tough. Oh, it's like university. Okay, okay. Okay, I get you then. Yeah, I just want a little bit of the sandstone in there. It doesn't have to be a ton. Do something like this. Like we said, less of the dark. We don't need it super, super dark through here. Oh, I skipped stone here. This needs to be stone. Yeah. This is the maneuver. Look at that. That's beautiful. That, but everywhere. Sorry if you don't make sense. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. You got your diploma. Thank you, Skyline. I'm glad you're liking it. Let's go. Congrats on your diploma. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Your feet hurt. Well, take a rest. Take a rest. Stone, 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 stone. Will do. Now you don't have to suffer with school. I don't mind a little bit of the dark transition there. Yeah. Welcome back. I am just chugging along, working on the shading here. Yeah, some of these brighter colors trying to pull them up so that it's not so crazy dark right here. And then I need, what is this? This one right here. That's what I'm looking for. Hi, Lost Pengu. What other games do I play? A lot. Let's see. I like a lot of crafting survival games. One of my most played is Ark Survival. We're probably going to start streaming that soon, by the way. For anyone that doesn't know that, we're adding dinosaurs to our stream list. Let's do this real quick. Me and my friends play a lot of Dota together. I used to play a tremendous amount of MMOs like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Guild Wars, all of those things, Lost Ark. Not so much anymore. They kind of drive me crazy nowadays because they all do like resets and stuff, and I like games that allow you to progress long term. Having things that reset kind of irks me. I'm using Complementary Reimagined as my shaders. That's what I'm using, Roy. That's what we're rocking with. That's what we got. Let's do this. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You like Gary's mod? Can't say I've ever played. Get some stone mixed in. I probably could have honestly used the gradient brush for this and just dialed the dark tones way lower %, and it probably would have worked out fine. All right, Cass, enjoy your packing time. Ooh, you brought up Genshin. I don't play Genshin, but I do play Wuthering Waves. And I'm obsessed, to be honest with you. So I understand the gacha enjoyer mindset. You used to? Yep. Wuthering Waves is so good. Extremely fun. That's supposed to be basalt. That's where I'm... Can't fit the whole palette on the hotbar. That's probably a mistake. That's probably a mistake. No, put that back. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it does take up a lot of storage. It does. Oh my gosh, this is looking awesome. Just this section. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we're at tough right here. It does look good. Stone is actually supposed to be there, so that's impressive that we did that. Into andesite, into this. This is where, though, the mushroom blocks I kind of want to bring in through here, like so. Let these kind of pull up like this. Yep, I like that. Okay, that's a little bit better. A little bit better. You don't have a Discord? That's okay. That's okay. You don't have to join. I just like to offer it to people that are looking to connect a little bit more. I just think it is a nice way to interact. Is all. Trying to make this less of a perfectly horizontal line is what I'm going for here. I'm going to replace that block right there. So make one. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't going to say that. But you follow your heart. You can do what you want. Andesite into this. Into the mushroom. Which really should... Yeah, let's do that. You're addicted to The Sims for years? We can. I will do that. I will do that. I chat with a few of you guys on there, so that's not a problem. Yeah, who doesn't enjoy The Sims once in a while, you know? You know what I'm saying? Alright, where's too much of this mud here? So let's do this. Into stone. I'm going to change that one. Andesite. Again, just trying to break up these perfectly horizontal lines at least a little bit because they're hideous. So we'll get rid of some of them. A lot of these blocks don't have stairs as a version. Some of them do. Like I could do sandstone. Put one block of tough. Oh, I don't have tough in there, do it. Oh, like here? Is that what you're thinking? A bruh memento. Bruh. If they had stairs of every block, yeah. You know? Yes, thank you. We do. We need stairs and slabs and walls of every block. Somebody get on that. Just kidding. It already exists. It's just a mod. You can do that in mod form. We just don't have access to such mod right now. That eased your OCD. I'm glad. Yet again. Bruh. What do you mean, bruh? What do you, bruh? You're bruh. Bruh, Miku. Bruh. Lizard. Mm-hmm. Hit him with it. Hit him with it. We're going to be here a minute, guys. Just letting you know. We're going to be here a minute. What am I going to do when I finish this? Move it over to to the server. At least turn it into a schematic and hopefully start working on it on the server. That is not what I wanted to do. Give me back my... What block was this? Was it this one? No. Stone to tough. Got it. This is cyan terracotta. This is the block I'm trying to just swap between the three dark tones. Which honestly, this spot down here, not so bad. It's not so bad right here. I just want to round it out a little bit. So then we'll go like this. Give it a shape. That way it's not perfect lines. It is 3 p.m. for me. 3 p.m. 7 a.m. Sheesh. What? No way. That is crazy. 7 in the morning. Really? That's insane. You're 8 hours behind me? Are you in like New Zealand or something? Where? You've got to be around there somewhere. Australia, New Zealand, right? Yeah? Oh my gosh. Look at me go. Watch out, you guys. I got time zones dialed in right now. Enjoy your Gary's mod. We're gonna fix this right here. Go like this. Go like this. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. No, that's better. That's much better. Enjoy my tough build. I will. See ya. I actually, at one point in time, I almost moved to New Zealand because I had a work offer for like getting a work visa, an immigration offer. But I was a scaredy cat and I did not accept it. And I regret it all the time. I regret it all the time. Because I think I would have absolutely loved living there. But such is life. We all have regrets. Mine is not taking the opportunity when it arose. You've been there your whole life? Seems like a pretty cool spot. Can't lie. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yep, regrets. Kayla, you can't be telling me you say every word perfectly all the time on purpose. You don't ever just like have fun and say things the way you think they should be said, or like a more fun way. Like people that say yes. I do that sometimes. Yes. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, no, you don't. What is wrong with you? Live a little, Kayla. Live a little. Why you so strict, huh? Can't believe you. Honestly, I'm sad for you. Give me this guy. Darkness. Transition. Tough. Stone block, stone block, stone block. You're fully packed. You're sad for me too. Get some of this mixed in here. In spots. And then we have some mushroom stem. This can just be moss. We'll just add a little bit of this here. Fly, please. Thank you. We'll put one there. Actually, I'm going to do this. We're going to go like so. Like so. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay. We don't mind. See you later, Dread. Take it easy. You hate andesite? Why would you hate andesite? Have a snacky break? What? You guys, now is not snacky break time. Now is not time. It's not as smooth of a transition, but it still incorporates everything, so I'm going to leave it. You're having gum for breakfast? I don't know if that qualifies. I'm not so sure that counts. Yeah, I was going to say, that is not breakfast. Yeah, how can we address this here? Kind of like so, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Can't believe you said you hate andesite. That's crazy. You're trying to postpone your hunger? No need. I don't get super hungry, truthfully. I typically eat like once a day. Most days. Most days. Now can I... kind of mix these in a little bit without overdoing it. Yep, andesite to stone. Yeah. It looks fine. You're gonna crawl through the screen? You better not. You better not. I'm gonna replace those. You better not. Oh my gosh, the ones we've done look so much better than these. What the heck? Okay. We must continue our work. We must. We'll do that. And then we'll come through here. Increase this. Oh, too fast. Swing. Andesite. Through part of this. Stone. Through part of that. Tough for the dark part. Can I tell you happy birthday early? Happy birthday. Is your birthday in like 6 months? It's in 3 days. Woo! Happy early birthday. Let's do this. Yeah. I hope you feel older and wiser. You know what? I like what's happening here. But let's do it lower so that it transitions a little slower. Your birthday was last month. Happy birthday. That's not looking too bad. That's not so bad. All right, Bentley, take it easy. Thanks for the quick visit. I was going to say, I don't like how fast that transitions. Well, you're not going anywhere. Well, I'm here. I'm here. I am present. No, we're going to give this a subtle angle. That's what we're going to do. Just so we don't have these stinky lines. That's what we're doing. Yeah, that also lines up with what's next to it a little bit more. So you got a couple hours before school. Couple hours. What are you attending university for? Do you have a major, or are you just attending for like general study? I like that. That looks better. That looks way better. Much better. General studies. Nice. Who sounds accomplished? Me? Me? Yes, you. I mean, I did go to university, so I am somewhat higher educated. I don't claim to be smart by any means, but at least I have received an education. There is that. When I look at my work, I sound accomplished. I mean, I'm happy with it. Completing a task makes me happy. That's the way it is. I kind of want to move that up, but also maybe a little bit extra moss is not a bad thing. Except for this one. This one's ugly. I don't like it. I don't like it. More andesite, less of the concrete. Make us feel better. Nursing and linguistics. Nice. It definitely depends on the task. It absolutely depends on the task. Also, that can't be there. I don't know why it let me put that there. You can't have concrete powder floating. It'll fall. It's like sand. I don't actually mind some of these. I used to have a lot of people around me, but I now live a much quieter life. Much, much quieter. And I prefer that. Yeah. Yeah. I can understand that. The loud part is now the streams. Yep. That's a fact. I don't mind it though, obviously, or I wouldn't do it. If it bothered me, I wouldn't be here. Trying to figure out how exactly I want this to transition. You're dying. Why? What's the matter? What's happening? What's happening? You're just burning your food. Well, don't. Don't do that. Don't do that. That doesn't sound great. Don't do that either. You're done though. Now you can eat. Well, you must not have been burnt too bad then. So that's fortunate. Love to see the support in chat, you guys. Love to see it. What are you doing over there now, Dread? You're not supposed to put ice on a burn. You're not supposed to. You decided you were going to watch YouTube and you found my stream over there? Well, you're everywhere. You're everywhere. Where's my... Villager noise input. Sounds like he's weak. Who's weak? Who's weak? You found me on your For You page. I love that. I love that. Why I oughta. All right. Mud. Smooth basalt. Yes. Powder. Yes. Into terracotta. Yes. Lizard. 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 Why is there a lizard everywhere? Everything is lizard. Life is lizard. You say now I'm everywhere, but I don't know. You don't have matching names across platforms. That's worse. That's even worse. Why do you do that to yourself? Actually insane. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for following on your alt, though. I appreciate that. We be out here. Bring the moss down a little bit, I think, on this spot. I like that. Maybe I'll do that in a couple spots. Kind of let the moss take over some of the corners. Yup. 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 Helps also break up the super flat lines that we have in some spots. Just let the moss kind of droop down. Heck yeah. Yup. 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 Your real mains are all your name? What the? Peaches, peaches, peaches. Peaches for me. Peaches, peaches, peaches. Peaches for free. I don't like this. I don't like this spot. I'm not loving it, but I'm not hating it. You know what I mean? I think it's just the way it is when you make anything. That's just the way it is. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a little sus. Can't lie. It's a little sus. Flop flop. What's sus? Dread saying all of his accounts are alts and his main is his name. Same with Isaac. Yep. That's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. A little powder here, a little powder there. Mushroom, mushroom. I want a little bit more of this in here. Pop. Yeah, I know moss can kind of grow in different directions, but it's what I like. It's what I like. You know? What can I say? Moss, moss, moss. Mossy, moss, moss. You've been here for an hour. I've been here for 3.5. 3.5 hours. I'm just hanging around. That's actually pretty good right there. Mud. Mud is best. Mud is life. Life is mud. All right. You've also been here for 3 hours. Killing it. I'm going to make kind of like a slope shape here. And see how it goes. Up the cliff. We will see. We will see. We will see. Slope, 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 slope. And then did we do terracotta? No, that was powder. Okay. Slope, slope, slope. Is it gonna be too much darkness is the question. Probably is the answer. Probably. Little stone through here. Little stone through here. Oh, that's a lot of stone. Hello. You cannot answer what? You cannot answer what? Favorite person in my stream? Oh. Can't answer that. Big B, welcome in and thank you. Your favorite is cherry leaves. Dread, you always flirting with Kayla. You always flirting around. Look at this dude. She's not your favorite anymore. Was it that easy? Is that all it takes? This doesn't work here. You would do it on WhatsApp? Why? Why WhatsApp? I'm going to pull this up like so and kind of angle down again. Yeah, that looks fine. Because it's more private and the whole world doesn't need to know. machine. Is WhatsApp like what everyone uses nowadays instead of Facebook Messenger and whatnot? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I want this in here. You don't use the birds. What do you mean the birds? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I specifically brought up Facebook Messenger and you hit me with birds. Trying to make like a carrier pigeon meme. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got you. I got you. If I didn't already provide a relevant example, that might have hit a little bit better. Listen, Facebook is not even what I started with. So I'm literally older than that. Facebook was new on the block. Not even where I began. I think my first instant messaging application was MSN Live. If you really want to throw it back, it was MSN Live, I'm pretty certain. You've been lurking from the start. You guys got to realize the computer was still being developed actively when I was a kid. The only video game on the computer when I was little was Minesweeper. That was it. I would sit in the kitchen at my dad's house playing chess in Minesweeper on the computer when I was little. And let me tell you how cool it was when we got Spider Solitaire. Back in the day. Back in the day. That's how it be. That's just how it be. Hello, welcome in. You remember the pains of dial-up? Yeah, me too. Me too, Aaron. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Hi, Ava Bunny. Welcome in. Back in the day. Yep. Gosh, old internet, old computer games. Insane. Games were so wild back then too, because every single release of a new game was like so earth-shattering. I'm doing good, Ava. How are you? Like I just told you, when I was like really young, I was playing like Minesweeper and stuff like that on the computer. I remember when like the first StarCraft came out, the computer was a whole new beast. I was like, what is this? There's characters that move and stuff. Or my uncle, I remember he used to play a game called Asheron's Call. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Insane. Games have come a long, long way. Such a long way. but it's amazing. You can't help but love it. This is too dark. Too dark, too dark, too dark. We're going to brighten this up. I have the hiccups. I'm going to scream. Do 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 do. The Xbox 360. That was good times. See, I was still young when that came out, but that was like, you know, it was a thing. I wasn't like an infant young, but I gamed on it as a young teen. Back in my day. It's almost 20. That's what I said. I was a young teen. It is what it is. You're a pro at Mario Kart on the Wii? I prefer Mario Kart on the GameCube. It's not a teen, it's a tween. The tween age. Nope, we don't use that word, Kayla. I don't like it. Makes me feel icky. Makes me feel so icky. I don't like it. Yeah, it's giving ick. Exactly. Nope. No thanks. You can keep that one for yourself. Nope. That's ewy. Ew, brother. Ew. You've seen that meme? That's how that makes me feel. Dislike. Bird. You're old as hell. Older than me? It's hard to believe around here. There's only a few of you. What the? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I was like, what's happening? Try and guess. Well, you said you grew up with like DS and Wii and stuff like that, so I'm gonna guess like 25. You're also in university, so maybe not even that old. That's probably an overestimation. Wait, dead on? Let's go. Nailed it. Aced it. Nailed it. Let's go. Let's go. That's not that old, Chai. That's not that old. You're young blood. Yep. W's for me. You are also old. Dread, you are old. You old soul. I said old soul, Kayla. He's old at heart. In music, that's true. That's true. You've shared your musical tastes. You are an old soul with music. You're not lying. That is not a lie. That's decent. That's decent. That's decent. Yep, that's better. The music right now slaps. You like lo-fi? You like chill. You like chill stuff? You like to just relax when you're tuning in? I'm someone that likes bops. I like I get down sometimes if I just want to like focus on something and listen to a little bit of like lo-fi or some chill style music, but typically I'm here for the bops. Like I'm here for some energy. If it doesn't make me want to sing or something like that, I'm typically not listening. Mm. 1950s music. Go to bed, Dread. Go straight to bed. There's no shot. Straight to bed for you. No, it's past his bedtime entirely. He needs to rest. His old man syndrome is showing. Yep, past his bedtime. Get him out of here. All right, let's see. Can I transition this in a way that looks a little bit nicer somewhere? Maybe by just doing something like this. Just to kind of break up the lines. I think that's probably okay. That's probably okay enough. Do a couple of these here. You're asking me what? You're asking me what? Bum, 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 bum. What year was I born? Too long ago. Too long ago. Guess. You know roughly my age. Do quick math. It was 1975. I was kidding. It is a 19. It is a 19. You guys are really close, actually. You guys are really close. You're not far off. Way far off, China. Not that time. I was joking. I said you guys were close before with 98 and 99. I was memeing. I am not born in the 70s, you guys. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. No, I was born in 95. 75. Sheesh. Watch out. 75 is older than me. I'll say that much. That is older than me. Boy, baby. I want this to brighten up a little bit here as well. That's not so bad. You thought that was 45? Ain't no way you actually thought that. That's insane. There's no shot you thought that. You actually thought so? What? What? Because I did. That's how I got the base layer. Right here. That's how I did it. I'm just cleaning it up. It looks better if you go in by hand and do it. Axiom can't do it all, brother. Well, it can, but it doesn't look great if you let it. So I'm just making it better. More better. More better. More better. Oh, yeah. Because this whole thing was just plain stone before, so I went over it, and then I've just been cleaning it up, making it look a little bit better in some spots. Yeah, Kayla the young blood. You guys, it's okay to be youthful. It's not a problem. It's also okay to age. It's not a problem. I promise. You're all going to do it at some point. You're the oldest in that chat? Could be true. Could be too. Could be true. You're not the oldest one watching, though. I can tell you that. I don't like that this is a perfectly straight line. It's going to make me crazy. No, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going like this. And we're going to darken the corner. Yes. Yes, it's better. Yes. Yeah. I'm actually not even the oldest one here. Actually. I'm not. Well, that might be a surprise. Huh? I'm not the oldest one here. I actually kind of like that. Nope, I'm older than Sushi. Mentally, you're way older. Ancient. It does look so much better than before. You're right. Thank you, Shy. Oh, yeah, I bet, Dread. They tell you that themselves? I bet they did. I bet they did. Barely. I'm only 3 months older. I'm only 3 months older. No, we were talking about sushi. We were talking about sushi. According to your Spotify, you're 73. That is something. That is something. No, turn back on replace mode, please. There we go. Let's get the dark faded out a little bit faster. Nope, give me this back. You've been fooled. Try to lighten this up a little bit quicker than what it is. It's not so bad, actually. It's not so bad. This spot right here is kind of bothering me. How do I want to do this? No, it's fine. It's fine. Leave it alone. Stop messing with it. It's magic. Magical Leoplorodons, Charlie. This spot is all jacked up. Yeah, it'll guide us to Candy Mountain. Can't believe you know what that is. I'm amazed right now. Oh, that's true. We did already have this conversation. I shouldn't be surprised. You remember things. You have good but bad memory. I love that for you. I kind of want... No. Yeah, part of me is saying that the moss needs to droop down in a couple of these spots. Yeah, just to make it look a little bit better. Oh, literally same, Kayla. It's the Charlie that kills people. In a video game, obviously. For stream, you know? Charlie Brown. Did you watch that whole thing, Kayla? When the horse wakes up, he's like, oh, they took my freaking spleen. God, old internet is so funny. Old internet is so funny. I'm glad you enjoyed it as much as I do. Stone, stone, stone. Brightening this guy up. We'll put a tuft there. Where are my yellow blocks? Mr. Loki, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Do this, in this, in this, in the corner. Nope. Put that there. That's a little bit better. We are doing it. We are doing it. We are doing it. We are doing it. Look at it. It's definitely coming along. Honestly, I typically am down for stuff like that, but man, my time is so pressed. I do not have a lot of time. What are you trying to build? What are you looking to build? I'm just going to make those stone. I think that looks fine. That looks fine. Like a castle or something. Oh, true. True. You guys can always find everything on my profiles, by the way, if you ever are curious, but I will share that. We will share it so everybody can join. For anybody that is looking for a place to meet other people or hang out with other people that have been in the lives, there you go. There it is. Feel free to ask in those chats if anyone is interested in playing together. That's what it's for, you guys. That's what it's for. Hang out with each other, meet each other, hopefully make friends and get along. That is its entire purpose. Well, you should. You should. Now, I mean, I get if people have reasons for not, but I think it is a great tool. Let's do this. Lighten all this up a little bit. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you enjoy it. I don't like this. Nope. Nope, don't. Nope, don't. We're just going to make this grassy. Stone. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We've got a pretty specific color palette we're kind of rocking with right now. I'm not in love with this area as much, but overall, it's not so bad. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty nice. It's looking pretty nice. Something, I do kind of want to blend this a little bit nicer. I really think the answer is just to add some more moss into places. Kind of blend it together some. Yeah, I like that a little bit more. Just kind of leaking the moss into the grass a little bit, I think is helping. Just a little. I like it. There we go. You feel like the odd one out that doesn't use Discord? I mean, we have quite a few people that don't. We have quite a few people that don't. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that, honestly. I think I'm liking it. I'm glad you guys like it. Because now the goal is to kind of get that same vibe everywhere else. That's where I think, honestly, though, we'll do this wall. We'll do this section here. And then the rest of it can be placed. We can work on it when we have the updated server file, because I think I've changed some of this hill since this world, and I know I've changed some of this one since then. So, and then all of this is like the pathways are in, the grass is in. There's been a lot of changes to this world over the last month. So I think what we need to do is we can make a blueprint out of this and get this in, and then maybe next week or something we can get an updated world download and work on all of this area and some of this, because like I said, I want to get this done too, which we could do that real quick. That won't probably take very long to do our portal design, because I'm gonna just have my portals match on the nether roof and in here, so we can probably do that real quick. That wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, we're going to do that same cliff idea just through all of this stuff at some point. But yeah, I think let's come up with our nether portal. How big can I make? I can go up pretty far, right? Because I don't even think this is here anymore. Let's just clear some of this out and get a size estimate here. Boom, 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 boom. Because I have an idea already for what I want my portal to look like. We just got to make it happen. So we can go... That chicken scared me a little bit. Well, we can go probably 1, 2... at least 3 blocks tall if we want. We can go at least 3 or 4 blocks to each side if we want. Well, because I'm used to, when I see this world, I'm used to playing in survival. So when I see something move, I'm like, huh? Huh? Look, another silverfish head, of course. Right. Yep. Okay. So let's do this. If we have, make sure this is off. I want my portal to be squared up, I think. I think we're going to do something like this. So it's square. I think that looks nicer. I prefer creative, personally, but it's not a big deal either way. Actually, I'm going to build this off the ground. And then this can go away. Yeah, I prefer creative, but I very much enjoy survival still, because honestly, my favorite part of Minecraft is breaking blocks. It's the mining. So you don't really get that same joy in creative. But as far as like overall enjoyment, I think creative is more satisfying. Personally. Okay, so my blocks for my portal are these right here. This is what we're working with. And then I was thinking of mixing in glass. Maybe, if it looks good, honey block. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The Nether Hub project. I was told not to gather any more sand because they're going to do glass trades so they don't have to smelt so much. So I think we're just going to go right back to deep slate mine shafting because there's a lot of that to get. But all right, let's see how to really shape this is the question. I think what might be easiest is to literally use a shape to start. And then we can texture it and dig it out and whatnot. So let's maybe do that. Because I want to do a sphere. It can be perfect. It doesn't matter. I'm thinking that's not a terrible size, but I kind of want to go a little bigger. Because like, what if the portal can fit inside of it? Also, let's raise this up so it is centered. Because I'm thinking, what are you thinking about? It's your favorite because you can build and destroy things. True story. True story. Yeah, it's a wandering trader. Oh, I gotta turn this off. And honestly, we're gonna move this up in the sky further so we don't have to worry so much about it. We'll go cut. Can I? What the? That was weird. Where's my gizmo? Hello? Okay, just it doesn't know what it wants. Oh no. What's happening? There it goes. You call him a villager, but he's not a villager. He's literally not. Why can't I just... Here, we're just going to do this. Why does it have... I picked a grass block. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Lift. There. Paste that. That's better. Get rid of that random grass block. Get rid of this. Now we can make our shape. Move it up so it's centered. Which I might... No, we can sink the portal down a little bit into it. That's okay. We're going to do this too. So it's a little bit back. Okay. Now we want it hollow. You don't play Minecraft anymore? That's okay. That is A-okay. Portal hole. Okay. Now. Important step 1. Glowstone. Glowstone, glowstone, glowstone. So what I'm kind of thinking is these will kind of just be randomly in here, like little jewels or something. That's kind of my thought process for this. Just like amethyst in a geode. That's kind of what this is. And it'll give us some light. Does it feel relatively spread out? Yeah, it's fair enough. I think it's fair enough. And then we're going to take all of the grass and dirt, both, and we're going to replace all of it with our smooth basalt, because I'm having a lot of fun building with it lately. So give me this. Replace mode. I don't know why I didn't grab these couple, but we'll grab the ones it missed. I think that's all of them. So we're kind of making our own version of a geode. But instead of purple, I'm going to make it yellow. That's the goal. That's the motivation. Oops, don't do that. Put that back. Oh my gosh. There we go. And then what I want to do is around these, I want gold to kind of be transitioning because I think it'll look cool. I think it's cool. Here, let's do this. And I've been saving gold just to build this for a while, so I'm hoping I'll have enough to do a fair amount of what I'm trying to put in here. But yeah, the same way that there's like amethyst clusters and whatnot, I'm trying to fill it with yellow for the most part. And we'll see what happens. So you kind of get these pockets of gold. I want to have a fair amount of light poking through, so I'm trying not to do too much of covering the whole thing like that. Let's see. You need to learn Axiom? Why, for the shape? Like having the geode around this? And then from there, we're going to kind of go dark to light, I think. I'm not sure if I want to mix in some of these like this. I don't know. It's an idea. We'll go back later and try. But just thinking then we can kind of go around a lot of this. Kind of mix in some of this too. Kind of bordering most of what we just put in. And you can tell this is like, I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm not doing anything fancy. I'm just kind of filling stuff in. And I just thought this would look cool. It is a lot of gold. Yep. But like I said, I've been saving it for a while, so. And we might go back after and replace a lot of this with glass, because that was the other thing, is like I can do yellow and orange glass in a lot of this too. We can do that. We have the power. We have the technology, you guys. Did we get them all? Nope, not this one. I want that lower, actually. Like that. Then we can put glass on it. And then we'll get some around here. And I'm trying to make it not feel like a perfect sphere either. I want it to be a little bit messy on the inside. You know, like something that actually could generate around. This one's not going to work, actually. Is this outside? Yeah, that's going to bother me too. That's not going to go there. What if we put it down here? That's still outside. Welp. No light there then, which is okay. Lava but orange glasses on top of it. Have you seen my volcano build? Quick question. You should go take a look. definitely have a peek at it. You're too lazy. Oh no. We've lost them. But I mean, look how cool this is already. Already. Super cool. No. No, we're not. That was a choice that I did not make. That was simply a choice. And then we're going to mix in some of the regular gold just to brighten the place up a little bit more because there's a lot of dark stuff, a lot of dark blocks. And it kind of mixes it up a little bit. And I will probably have to do a little bit more mining still, which is fine. Because, like I just said, that's probably my favorite thing to do. So, no big deal. Actually, I'm for certain going to have to because I know I want to build this twice. So, it's definitely going to require more gold than what I have right now. All right, let's go over here. Like, that is just so cool. It feels like a treasure. I'm walking into a treasure room or something. But now, okay, so now that I'm seeing this, let's take this down here. Let's add a couple of these around still. Trying to decide here. Because we had, this was what, like this before? Because I would kind of like to arch this a little bit if possible. I'm just not exactly sure how I want to do it. Maybe I don't want to bring it out again, and maybe I just want to do something like this. I'm also debating just shaving off another layer. And how does this look? Do I like these? Do I hate these? I don't think I like the honey block. I don't think so. I am thinking kind of though, what if I just did more of the glass? Also, I'm probably just gonna do this. The yellow is looking pretty nice. I'm probably gonna do more glass. Because I mean, I definitely want us to have a platform that we can kind of stand on to begin with. That way, if you come through the portal, you're not like just on nothing, you know? And then let's just get a little bit more of the gold in here. I think it's pretty well lit up. I think this is too much glass in one space, though. But I don't want to cover up any of the gold blocks or anything either. But I was thinking originally that this would kind of be encased a little bit. Not exactly sure how to make this look the way I'm intending it, but it's okay. We're just going to have some fun with it. Hello, welcome back. Because if we grab this and light it, so we can see the purple. Because I do think it'd be kind of cool to just have like some of the glass randomly around, like they're little crystals or something. Kind of like amethyst buds do in a normal geode. Know what I mean? That's what this is supposed to be. My version of amethyst buds. You missed a lot? Not really. We're just kind of whipping this together. Is nothing. Hi, Divot. Welcome in. A little bit late today. Not too bad. Not too bad. You're still here. I think this is probably good. I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm just wondering if I should pull the portal back a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's do some of this, I think. This looks a little bit like our smooth basalt, so we can do something like this. Kind of round it out right here. Have something like that. I walks into it. Zoom. Not too shabby. I'm really tempted to squish it a little bit. Also, yeah, it's my nether portal. Squish it. Squish, squish. All right. Next question. Will the whole portal fit? Will it, will it, will it? That's what we need to know. Let's see if it'll fit in the cave. Do we have it all? Looks like it. Looks like it. Going for 15 minutes after that, you'd be extremely happy or crying. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? All right. Now, portal into the cave. We've got a little bit to cover up there. And I think I want to actually scooch it over. And make sure this is... Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's a little wonky in here because of the old portal. Oh, it did not replace the blocks. Oh, get rid of these. Okay, well, this is really confusing now. Get rid of that. There we go. Get the stone and stuff out of here. So I'll have a little bit of digging to do, obviously. I thought it would get rid of the blocks in here, but apparently not. Coal blocks, get out of here. You imagine finding this naturally? You dig out the stone and see all the gold getting revealed? That'd be crazy. Oops. Put that back. Let me do this. Let me grab, melt, set it to stone. Make the brush a little bit smaller so we can manage it. We can come through here. Just get this out of here. Get it out of here. Save me some time this way. Yes. Yes. Way faster than just clicking. There we go. Much better. No stone, please. That is better. Am I leaving any blocks that I did not intend to have in here? Is the question. What is happening here? Boom.
Just to be sure here. Absolutely sure. Done with it already? I mean, maybe. Did they add sulfur to the game? They did. It's right there. I don't know if these have effects, though, or not. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. It is a paler yellow, but it is nice in here. I don't know if I want to add to my already expensive material list, though. But it is really nice. It pairs super well. It does. It does. Also, I'm realizing... Not that. Okay, game. This is what I want to see. Common ground is, you shouldn't have said anything. Yeah. Common ground's already on the sulfur update. We just did it this week. Does this... No, I made this. I made this. I'm looking for... Is it this? Colored lighting? Screen space? Yes, this is what I want. So when I do this, this room should turn yellow and purple as heck. The glass should turn the lighting very yellow as soon as it loads. It is definitely frozen, so be aware of that. So now all of the lighting, especially if we come out here. Let me see. It'd be easier to just walk in here. You see, it's very yellow. Maybe I want orange glass instead then. It's a little bit more, more goldish color. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe we mix in so we have both. The lighting is getting confused. It's like, I don't know what color to make everything. Yeah, you can tell it's tripping out. There's too many colors blending together. Bro, you can't hit me with the same joke. You can't be doing that. You got us with that earlier. Thank you for the follow. Trying to catch me slipping twice. I like the orange better, actually. Wait, you got another one.
You're just scrolling. You don't even remember being here. That's crazy work. I do like it better. I do like it better. Do a mix of orange and yellow glass then, maybe. Mm-hmm. If you were a crystal, you would grow here. I love that. I love that. Why is it so blindingly yellow right here? There we go. All right, let's turn that, because if we go back to this and we change this, what was I using before? I don't remember. I don't remember. My settings didn't carry over, and it's kind of annoying. That seems to be more consistent, but man, that yellow is like coming through green. I don't know, let's just turn the materials back to normal and see. Yeah. What does it look like with no colored lighting? The yellow is really green looking. That's so weird. Is it still doing? Let us see. Lettuce. Materials, right? Was this where it was? No. New. World. Light. Block light. Colored. This. Yeah, let's set that back to off. Because then we see it's like an enhanced vanilla like this. There's no coloring. Honestly, I think that's maybe the best. That's so true, Kirsten. That's so true. I saw the breakout map for that parasite thing, and it was like, this is sweeping across the US. Over half cases are in Michigan. I was like, oh no. I was like, well, that's not good. Not really, Divot. Not really. I think I like it. I think I'm happy with it. And then at some point, we're going to end up redoing this whole like hillside. So then we can enclose this however we want. Decorate it a little bit better. Cover this up, obviously. Because I will probably... We'll probably be coming through here and just covering a lot of this. I don't know if I'm going to moss everything instead of grass, but we're going to be doing a lot of it, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that's not so bad. Especially if I actually like clean this up. I don't know exactly what I want to do with this space, but maybe some like glow berries. I don't know. Clean it up a little bit. Clean it up a little bit. Dude, I'm like triple that man's size. You can't be doing WrestleMania. He's a small fella. And I'm a big guy. Big guy. Big guy. I'll probably close this off as well. Big and small. You know? Don't let your curiosity get the better of you now. Yeah, I think having this... Yeah, I think that's the move. Get out of here, sir. Yeah, go ahead. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, I think kind of transforming this hill a little bit will make it nicer. Know what I'm saying? Kind of like how this side is, but what can I do with this big flat spot right here is the question. Guess we can kind of just chisel it back. And then maybe just kind of do this a little. Build it up. Take some of this out. Yeah, the hill's going to get a lot of change. It's going to get a lot of change. kind of feel like I need like a few blocks here just to be there. That feels a little bit more natural. Little bit. And then if we had some of these in here, kind of hanging around. Not bob meal, bone meal. Get a berry, get a berry, get a berry, get a berry. Yep, I like that. Boom, 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 boom. Into the geode. Oh. Shouldn't have walked through it. I'm used to the server where like you can actually pass through it. Don't do that here. Don't do that here. There is no delay. It'll just send you. I think that looks pretty cool though. And then once we do the hillside so that it matches that sort of theming, it'll be kind of enclosed and some nice cliffs. But like I said, I got to figure out where, like how much of this do I need flattened? You know, how much of this can slope? I got to plan ahead some more of the buildings before I start doing some of the terraforming further. I think that's going to be important. But I think this is a good spot to like, we can have that decorated. That'll feel a little bit more complete. We can get this whole cliff done. That'll feel more complete. Once we get all of our chests and things like that moved into our storage room, you know, decorate the inside of our house, that'll all feel way, way better. And then we'll try to do this sort of design. Like I said, once I have an update and I know for sure how these walls kind of sit, we'll do these sections as well so that it's cohesive. And then we'll be able to see the slopes in the grass, the pathway, the new cliffs, all of that, all in one place, all in one spot. And I think that'll be nice. The only thing I didn't do is inside this guy, we did the orange glass over here. I need to copy that into this. Got to copy that over. Copy it over. Is that all I changed? Or did we change more since placing it? I think that's about it. So let's do this. Let's grab freehand and set our block to orange glass. And then grab everything in here. All of it, all of it, all of it. And then we're also going to grab these stairs. So I have something to line up with. And then we're just going to go copy. And we'll come right over here. And we can go paste. And then if we line up the stairs, all the glass should go where it belongs. Boop. Done. Got him. Now it's ready for blueprinting. Easy peasy. Easy, easy, easy. So then make a couple Lightmatica blueprints of the cliff and of the geode, and then we're ready to move it to the server for next time we play. Let's see. Toggle rendering, not replace mode. Toggle rendering. Is it not? No, it's just single player creative. That's all. I think Axiom is just interfering. Yeah, I think so. I do not play Bedrock. No Bedrock for I. Is it not in here? Oh my gosh. I don't have the updated version of Lightmatica. That's my fault. I don't have it. So I guess I'm going to have to make the blueprints later. But at least it's prepped. It is prepped and ready. Don't say what like that. Don't say what. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Hardcore. Sheesh. It's out of my element. That's out of my element entirely. I make it sound like Bedrock's so bad. Well. Well, you got me. No, I just hate that they charge for so many things. Like you have to, I don't know. It just feels like a money grab. It feels like a money grab. That's what it feels like. You're charging coins for mods and stuff. You're charging me? What do you mean you're charging me? No, I mean, I like that if it's for mod creators, that's great. That's wonderful. I do like that. You know, because then the people that enjoy making mods and stuff like that, they actually get some money, you know. That's great. I do like that. Those points on that leaderboard are from participation period. It's not just gifting. That's like if you comment, if you share, if you like, if you do anything, you can earn coins slowly. So it's just based on like activity. Anything and everything. On your way to uni. Have fun. I mean, you probably acquire some as well. What in the world is this therapy session? What are you talking about, Mel? Who's being therapeutic? This is Minecraft, okay? Actually, Mel, this is Minecraft. I sound like I'm going to tuck you into bed with a glass of milk. That's crazy. That is crazy, Mel. Valak, you don't get to tell me what's too much. You don't get to tell me. I decide. I'm the one that has to go gather it.
You mean too much? You're gonna watch me mine it. Sunshine, thank you for the gifts. The finger hearts and the heart me and the donut. Lighten up the gallery. I see you. I see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love that. Huge help. Huge help. What is that? The hand hearts. Wow, I haven't seen that on the screen before. What? That was cool. Normally I have it on the... Before it was set up to display on the chat. That was cool. Yeah, Duck does normally beat you to the punch, doesn't he? The corgi. Look at him shake his booty. Booty shaking. Thank you, Sunshine. Tackling the whole week. Tackling the whole week. Appreciate all the gifts. You need some coins? Appreciate all the love. I'm debating right now. I'm debating if I want to try. I kind of want to do the area just around the portal so that it's done. But I know if I start that, then I'm going to be like, well, what if it just wrapped around here? And then what if it went over here? And then what if it spread this way? And then it's going to be a chain of events. It's going to chain react. And I'm going to be like, well, then I should just do it all. Just do every part of it. Exactly. It would take me 5 ever. I'd be here 5 ever. I am quite happy with how this turned out, though. I think it's not too bad. I think it'll look a lot better on the larger scale. Like this itself, not terrible to look at. But when we do this over here, I think this is where it's going to really, really pop. When we're doing these big vertical sections. I think this is going to be awesome. The only other thing I'm going to have to decide is because if I do this whole thing, what the heck is the other side of the river going to look like? What is that going to look like? That's the question. That's the question. Did you just ask how Sunshine has 700 coins? You didn't see all the gifts just rolling through a second ago? Yeah. She was popping off. She's letting you know she earned that crown. That's how it goes. Yep. I'm not reading that out loud for you. I'm not doing it. Mob can't hear. She's at the pub. She says, have a good stream, and she shared us out. We love that.
We love that. Oh, come on. Nah. Nah, that ain't happening. You're not catching me with that stray. I'd be catching hands. That's a good way to catch hands at home. Too funny, though. Too funny. What do you guys think? Should I... I do kind of want to decorate the rest of that around the portal. I'm not going to pin your username, buddy. It's okay. Anyone that wants to join, it's super easy. They can just join. Also, pro tip for if you guys like to play with friends, not on Bedrock, you can use the Essential mod to also add each other. If you're on Java. Easy peasy. Super easy, you guys. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick to what I said. I think I'm going to save the rest of this for when we have a new world download. I'm going to add Lightmatica to this in my spare time. We'll get this blueprint and the portal both made. We'll get both of them made into schematics so that we can move them over to the actual server. And then once I have those added, we can plop back in here with an updated world save. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. What are those? Hide and seek in Music Cloud. What is that one? What is... Do not all of the new ones have animations? They don't show up on screen? That one does. What the? Rainbow slide. What? Is it a coin limit, or do some of them just not have animations? Do you know? I haven't seen like half of those. Are they all like a new seasonal? New stuff, new stuff. Thank you for more gifts, by the way. They have to be 100 or more to have an animation? Really? That's crazy. That's insane. Take it easy. See you later. Yep, you do typically show me the new gifts. You do typically. Sorry, I'm just reading something. Oh, okay. Looks good. I don't need to worry about that. All right, you guys. It's been over 5 hours. I think we've achieved pretty much everything I wanted to today. I mean, other than the other sides of the cliff, but I do think, like I said, I need to get this stuff into the server, not surfer. Jeez. I gotta get this stuff built on the server. Get my hands on a fresh world download so that we have the upgraded grass and the pathways and everything in there. And then we can have a better idea of what's going on. And once we do,
then we can plan a lot more of these, because there's going to be a lot more of these. So we'll plan more cliffs. And I also have a lot of other little blueprints to add, like our wagons, our custom trees, our crane, all kinds of stuff. Plus the barn isn't even in here. We gotta get that visible. We might have to push this whole cliff back a few blocks because I don't know if it's in the way. So we've got a lot going on. We got a lot to do. And we got to plan our sniffer enclosure, be able to see our frog pond. So there's a lot we're missing. So we'll get that figured out. We'll get that updated. And then next creative planning, hopefully we'll make a lot more progress to the base. Because I'm ready to see some progress. We've been lacking. So thank you everyone for showing up and hanging out. So many of you are new here, so thank you again for that. And if you haven't joined the Discord, feel free to. You guys can chat with each other there, keep up, hang out. I've seen a lot of you asking for people to play Minecraft with. Maybe some of you want to play with each other. So take it easy and enjoy your week. I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye.